got 69?
Cows and you're safe in your little prison.
Oh, I'm
It's a
excited.
good day. Calm down.
Okay, anything else happening? What did you guys fight on the road?
Yeah, you guys fought. And the coops.
Miho.
Miho.
That was the coolest.
I was just like, you're gonna guess every single word in the
Yeah.
Japanese language before you get it.
Korean too.
Yeah, and I killed Randall. You killed Kamateva.
Third time in a row.
And the little girls killed.
Good talk to you guys.
I forgot.
I got
Shit.
some Mac.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you.
Mac and goat. No. Yeah, that's what I said.
Alright, so we got our pre-history rolls out of the way. Hamish, I want you to wait on yours. You two roll though.
Mark, if you wish to borrow some dice. I didn't even use my holds last time. Oh!
So you want me to roll for
11.
Yep,
Okay.
real fast.
Okay.
Do I still have the -2 to my weird?
Yep, you do.
So 11.
11.
My phone's going batshit insane.
11, so I get 2.
Okay. And Josh, we're gonna wait a little bit on yours. Actually, hold on. I think we're actually gonna start off with that. So Josh,
Yes, God.
what did you roll on yours? 11? What do you get for an 11?
I know what happened.
I don't.
I just know.
It says word for word on a 10 plus, the keeper will reveal a useful detail about the upcoming mystery. There is no fake hint about it. Okay.
So once again, you're on the very top of the location where you have your dreams, the moon. And you're just staring down at the earth. It's still a hole at this moment. It hasn't exploded like it has in your past dreams. It seems actually very peaceful. Like there's actually a slight breeze on the moon, kind of going through your hair. And you look to your right, and you see Hypnos once again standing right next to you. His long coat flowing in the wind on the moon. Space wind. The wind follows him. And he's got them solar winds from your planet to ride on. Okay. And he stands there and turns to you and looks you over and says, well, it seems as if you have a stronger connection to me this time. He kind of reaches out and touches you and you're able to feel it. He's not staticky the way he was before, and it's not as chaotic. It seems very calm, like you're able to understand him.
Okay.
He kind of just looks you over and says, Josh, you're going to be facing a lot here soon. It's going to be pretty overwhelming.
Anything more specific than that?
Your time to face your destiny is upon you. You'll be facing it tonight.
And if I don't want to?
I regret to inform you the gods have decided for you, and you'll be you're going to have to do it no matter what. I will try my best to help you as much as I can. I do have an exit plan for you. It's not quite easy.
That thing you were talking about last time?
When I call for you, I'm going to need you to trust me. And I realize that it's asking a lot.
Hold on. You understand that I'm not a god. When I die, I die.
Yes, I understand that. But what you have to trust is that there's people looking out for you on the other side. And I realize that I am asking something quite big of you, and no one should have to ask you this. I realize how scary this is going to be, but you're going to be put into a situation where it's going to be kill or be killed. Do you understand that?
And so you want me to be killed?
I want you to fight for as long as you can, but there might come a situation where you are not going to win. There's going to only be a small window for us to do this.
I just wanted to live a normal life.
I'm sorry. hopefully after all this is settled, you'll get what you want.
In the afterlife?
No, not in the afterlife. I hope you do survive, Josh. I really do. There's a long silence, and you kind of just get that like slight breeze in your ear as you look at the earth, and it's still and peaceful. And you never really got to admire it as much as you have the last few times because it blew up. But you just get to see all of it in this glory. You're not sure if this is what the earth actually looks like, or just the way that you
I
picture
know
it.
it's flat.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god damn it! I have to kill Josh now. He's like, wait a minute, this isn't flat.
I don't know. I don't vaccinate
He's got
my
resilience
children.
for his chosen things. So
My parents
he's,
vaccinated me disease immunity. I'm living, walking, talking.
okay.
That's all I got.
He stands there for a while, and you start to kind of feel yourself fading away slowly, and just kind of feeling that exhaustion. You didn't feel it when you were on the moon when you initially came, but now it's starting to return to you. He says, "Josh, I wish you the best of luck." And you go, and you wake up, and you are not where you were when you started dreaming. You are. It's dark out. It's practically pitch black. You look up and you see a rotted ceiling right above you of what looks to be like some sort of dilapidated house. As you look around, there's like scarce walls that are still intact. Some really dirty furniture that is tipped over and has its insides shredded out from different kind of animals resting in there. You also see many gaps in the walls that just lead right outside to what looks like a very heavily wooded area. You don't have a lot of light around. It's pretty dark to see. But there is a faint glow from what looks like some stars in the moon outside. And as you look around, it seems as if you're just in this empty forest that you do not recognize whatsoever. And nothing about this place looks familiar to you.
I will try to project some light out from my force field.
Okay. What does your force field look like?
It's like a round shield,
Mhm.
but kind of see if it has some lights coming off of it, like a dim light.
Okay. You bring this force field and it gives you a faint glow to see a little bit better. As you look around, you are able to make out stuff in front of you. You almost tripped on a toppled board that was in the house, and you step over it. And as you examine the place and take a look around outside, you see that there's almost no roads that lead to this place. It's just dense forest. And like looking up into the sky, the reason the light is so scarce is because the trees almost just make like a canopy over you. And you're not really able to make out where this is, but the light from your shield does provide you some brief comfort as you walk around and investigate the place. Holt, you wake up and you hear running water as you come to your senses. And right next to you is a small babbling brook. It's completely dark outside and very dense forest above you. You hear what surprises you with your advanced hearing is that you don't hear any animals in this forest at all, and not even bugs or anything really. Just the sound of this babbling brook. As you wake up slowly, your head feels a little groggy, and your vision takes a moment to come back to you. As you're right next to this small little river, and you can't hear any signs of humans, any signs of life around you at all. Do you have to roll for sharp?
That's not the question.
Yeah.
Does he still have my tie?
Do you still have his tie?
Oh.
So do you still have his tie? For simplicity's sake, we'll say you still have your tie. We don't have to track down this tie.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how to I can almost investigate mystery rolls when I use my superior senses.
I'll say investigate mystery doesn't really work at this current moment, but I will say you can just roll plus sharp to see if you want to see if you can pick up a scent.
Eight.
Hey, do you have a special thing for your werewolf stuff when you use your sense?
Just like stuff when I use it.
Okay. Do you have your hold to put yourself where you want to be? Okay, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I have two of them.
So you pick up a slight human scent coming from a different direction. It's barely like faint. It doesn't seem like it was walking in any direction. It seems as if it almost just kind of appeared, and there's a small breeze coming through that kind of carry the scent to you, and you might be able to follow it. However, the wind does kind of mess with it a bit.
Do I have my two sword things?
Your two sword things. You have all of your equipment on you.
And those fell to me right before the white light happened. So are they with me still?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll pick them up and tie a little rope through them and sling them over my shoulder like Santa Claus because they're too big for me to wear in person.
Right.
So I will kind of make my way forward. Am I in a forest?
You are in a very dense forest. A lot of the trees, it isn't a very lively forest. Most of the trees are pretty barren. The leaves have fallen off. When you walk, their feet kind of crunch the leaves beneath you, and so it's kind of hard to be quiet as you do. There's sometimes stones around the creek that you step on to get across it, and you follow the scent. It seems to be in the direction of the stream as you walk for quite a bit of time.
We yell out for Shuffle and Josh and Bush as I go.
Okay, so as you're yelling, Emily, I want you to make a plus sharp.
That is an 8.
8. So you hear off in the distance some shouting, and do you say anything back?
Do I recognize the shouting?
You hear, well, what are you shouting?
Josh! Josh! What?
You hear Josh, Shuck, Bush. Like I'm guessing you're kind of on a loop. Yeah. You hear it out on a loop. You're able to kind of make out a direction that is coming from. And Colt, you hear some footsteps coming your way.
I'm gonna go, hello?
And no. Actually, as you walk around, you see, well, Emily, what does your character look like?
A very short woman with curly red hair and a trench coat is what you see. You would recognize her. She's an investigative journalist, the only investigative journalist local to Spectra. You would know that she prefers to be called M, but knowing you, that she would call her by her first name, Megan. She doesn't like it. She thinks it's unprofessional. M. What are you doing here, Colt? Where are we? Where are we?
Sorry, I don't think I know you very well.
No.
Do you also know where we are?
Nope.
I'm sorry, your face is ringing. You're from the newspaper?
Yeah, and I buy snacks from you.
Have you seen anyone else?
Nope. She's pulling out her phone to look like at news, like.
As you pull out your phone, you see that you don't have any reception or internet connection.
I don't think there are any forests that are like this around Spectra. I would know. I've staked out a lot of them. Want to continue onward? Upstream or downstream?
I'm gonna walk downstream. Head that way.
Alright.
I'm watching her.
Okay. As you two are walking,
Do you do anything shit?
I'm gonna pull out my electromagnetic field detector and see if like anything's weird in the area.
I really.
What is that?
What the fuck is going on?
I want to see if there's any irregularities in this area.
What are you?
The electromagnetic field.
So you think that Sorry.
Megan, as you pull out your electromagnetic detector, it is going absolutely fucking bonkers.
Oh,
It's useless. Great. Okay. Alright.
So what was that?
Nothing. Because it's not giving me a useful direction. I'm gonna put it away. I keep walking.
Josh, as you're walking around the house with a faint glow of your shield, Ryan, you notice this faint glow off in the distance, and you hear this voice just ring in your head, and it tells you the only way to survive is to kill. And it's like this it's like when you turn a radio on and you don't have good reception, and it's just this powerful ringing comes, and you hear it very loud in your head, and it tells you over and over again. Josh, as you're walking around, you get this ringing in your head as you like clutch your head, and you hear the only way to survive is to kill. Megan, as you're walking around, you clutch your head and you hear the only way to survive is to kill. Colt, for you, you hear the only way to survive is to kill, and it brings you to your knees and in pain from the loud noise. And the rest of you hear the same message on repeat for probably like 2 minutes straight, as it just hurts you. And you
I'm
guys,
doing field detectors. I'm pulling out my camera.
yeah, you're pulling out all your equipment, and like your electromagnetic, what detecting gears do you have?
My what?
Well, what gear do you have?
Pulling out her camera and her field detector again.
Your what?
Just the electromagnetic field detector
Okay,
again.
your electromagnetic field detector. It was going a little bit crazy first, but now it's going fucking nuts. And if it could explode, it pretty much would be. When you pull out your camera, it's just as you try to look into it, like is this a camera that has a screen on the back side of it?
Yeah.
Okay, as you look at that and you turn it on, it just pretty much pure static. You've never had a problem quite like this before with your camera. And then it comes to a stop.
Is the camera okay?
Yeah, and then your equipment returns to normal as pretty much they could be. And so you, Megan and Colt are standing near this creek after just hearing that over and over again.
Who, Megan and Colt?
You two.
You too.
You guys heard that really loud in your head as you were walking together, and it went on for like 2 minutes.
Did you hear that? Okay. Just checking.
You got me.
So to be sure, what did it say to you exactly? She's recording this with her.
You have a camera in your face, right, Colt?
Weird. That's not what mine said. The only way to survive is to kill. Okay. How long do you think we've been here? No, I have no idea. She's gonna check her news archives to see if there's anything useful.
Okay, that's a move, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, it's her on their phone.
She has to say. What do you have? What does that move include?
When you read all the current news feeds looking for weird and crazy stuff, take +1 forward.
Okay. I want you to take +1 forward. It's forward, right?
Forward.
To investigate a mystery what happened to Colt. Yes, I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but we'll try. And you can kind of use your hold to talk to Colt.
So that's a 10 to investigate a mystery. What were you doing before you got here?
I was sitting on a road. I just got to talk to someone. And I remember a very bright flash in the light, and now I woke up out of string with you, and people are talking in my head.
Yeah, people don't usually talk in my head either.
Megan, you do remember a bright flash of light before you were taken here.
I recall a bright light as well. What? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, nothing super useful in the feeds. Nope.
Did you have any other things for investigating mystery, Molly? All right, Megan.
Who is
Molly?
Who the fuck is Molly? What is this? Nope. He's just gonna continue onward.
So, are you,
Yep.
you film everything that you
I record.
Yeah,
It's useful.
I have a friend told me about that. Something called blogger. You are you a blogger?
No. I do have a podcast.
You a podcast?
And
What's a podcast?
it's just audio, usually about something in particular.
Audio?
You listen to like a...
Like you talking?
Yeah.
You were listening, you talk about things?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You should start a podcast. It'd be nice. You could talk about stuff.
Right. So are you into magic or something?
No. I
Made a
try
deal
to...
with some sort of demon?
No.
Are you a werewolf?
No. Wait, are werewolves real?
Man,
Are you admitting the existence of these things?
no, but I'm asking you if you are going to admit those things.
I'm asking you if you're admitting the existence of those things.
No, you.
So,
I don't know who needs to
you used the Ouija board as a child.
I'm familiar with Ouija boards, yes.
And you used one as a child and you were haunted by ghosts. Sorry,
No.
this is just kind of my job. I'm trying to figure this out. So you are.
I thought my job was to figure out things and investigate.
So you're part of a cult then, is that it?
Well, some people really do dislike the media.
You've met some sort of god
Mm,
who
No?
shoots arrows.
Well, there were some reports about that around the
A
drug
large
time.
man with one arm. You live at Florida? Is that it? Is that how this is connected?
What? Which part are you referring to? Why is it so interesting?
You don't go to Florida.
Most people don't invite me.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out.
How are you connected to all of this?
Me?
Yeah.
Like I said,
Well, you were asking me.
Is that tinfoil on your head?
No. No.
Okay. I know there wasn't. I was being mean.
It's just my curly hair. People make fun of it a lot. Yeah, I get that.
No, I can tell.
Thanks. I understand why they made about the killing thing now. Okay, let's keep walking.
Okay, while that's going on, Ryan, you see after the voices are done in your head, you see the light go back to its heat, and you now see a. Well, can you describe Josh again?
David Bowie.
David Bowie, right? Okay, I was trying to remember which. See a David Bowie looking motherfucker standing right next to this abandoned house with a glowing shield.
Hi, Brushy. What you doing out there?
Is it what? No.
You might want to just look this up. Look up crocodile.
No.
Yes!
Except it's not Crocodile Dundee. It's actually Mike E. Dundee. Crocodile Dundee's like younger, forgotten about brother that's actually 4'5" inches tall. And looks exactly like him, but a lot more scarred up than
This guy?
Yes.
Yeah, but 4.5.
Oh my god.
Okay, you see this 4'5" man who looks a lot like Crocodile Dundee holding a hand cannon?
Yeah, holding a hand cannon and a small dead alligator.
How do I figure it out?
I tossed the dead alligator aside. So you see any of them bouncy mouses around? I was fighting one the other day. Yeah, and all the bouncy mouses with them little pouches and stuff. Out around the place, you walk them.
Kangaroo?
Yeah, suck one right the top of the other day. Look, it's right on that.
I'll send them to you if I find any.
Crockies, you really are crusty, ain't you?
What's going on?
Good, mate. And I walk off.
And as you walk off, the ringing returns and the same message appears. Everyone hears it once again. And then it ceases to sound. It ceases. Ceases to sound.
Oh shit, it keeps going.
Yeah, that is really something.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if it means to kill animals or, I don't know, plants.
You roll plus sharp.
Oh boy. That's where we are. You've never seen those movies.
I really don't know what's going on.
What year?
Just raw sharp.
That would be a.
Well, you know that there is absolutely no signs of wildlife in this area anymore. Except for the alligator that you brought with you. The dead alligator you brought with you is the only wildlife because you don't hear any birds, don't hear any insects, you don't hear anything.
Alright.
And you even looked out at
No, not at her. Stay here.
Stay in character.
Okay, fine. Is that a fucking battle royale or some shit?
What's that?
Well, did you say that out of character or in character?
In character, I guess. The games that kids play nowadays. Like, Fork Knife, I think?
I'm not wearing a Fortnite shirt.
But are you not wearing your
No,
Fortnite shirt?
I'm wearing the Sex Pistols.
Mike, look, yeah. I just want to head back to my billabong.
What?
My billabong.
Okay.
Oh, no, don't look it up.
What?
You know, my billabong with my dog right there.
What?
My dog right do.
Did you eat two?
Dog right do.
What's it called?
You know, it's like.
You don't know.
Mike, this is like one of them little ponds. Out in the wilderness.
So you live in a swamp.
Out in the bush.
You live in a swamp.
The bush. You out there? Ever heard of it? The bush.
Where are you from?
The bush.
What country?
I think we call it Australia.
Jesus Christ, this is
I'm from America. So you're gonna have to slow down with your Australian lingo.
Mike,
The bush?
the bush.
Is it like the wilderness?
Yeah.
So you live in like a rural area. Or okay.
And I hear Josh going,
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean that was a good question. Go ahead, go back to your swamp.
And he walks off.
Caleb.
Yeah?
How would you describe to us what your character looks like?
Oh no, please tell him. I need him to know.
What did you say?
I need him to know.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think
So,
we did.
have you played Fallout 4?
Yep.
So he's wearing outfits very similar to a mix between like Minuteman and Silver Shroud.
Okay.
He's really taken a lot of his personal identity into that. He's got brown curly hair, brown eyes, kind of a younger kid, about our age, 21. And probably the staple to his whole look is like a lanyard that he keeps around his neck with his keys right at his chest. He goes by DK. He's kind of got like his full name is Dylan Cleveland.
God damn it! As Dylan Clemish, and you're just not gonna let you fucking die. Dylan Clemish is walking. I was so confused about the DK thing when you said that because it was like, yeah, I thought it was Dylan Clemish.
I was with you. I didn't catch that.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta text my girlfriend and tell me one of the NPCs.
Oh, she knows. She knows already.
She fucking knows. Oh my God, poor I died too, so the game is over. And you probably know this is a lot of the monster. I've been running. I'm getting in my own game, which I feel like I should kill myself as soon as I
I
can.
want you guys to know that we don't know what could happen to Dylan now,
Yeah.
so it might not be an accurate representation.
Yeah.
This is during that little month break between our
So Dylan Clemish is walking around with sword. A pioneer getup, which I have somehow acquired over this time. Do I have any weapons on me?
You sure do. Giant fucking sniper rifle. With a shotgun in the side holster. A big fucking knife in the lower pocket.
Okay, so the last few months have been crazy. Things have escalated very quickly. You see me, Dylan Clemish, walking around the forest, holding a big sniper rifle. Damn it. What does your character look like, Liz? Yeah. Also, Dylan, there's two me's. Everyone just conspired to make characters that were Dylan Clemish.
Ooh. Even I know who Mila Kunis is. With an A or an E? Good.
I don't know if I'm really happy with you or really upset with you right now. I just need to say that.
I just started laughing because like Dylan's new character.
What are your Mila Kunis?
She's wearing all black. She has
You will read a bad situation. Because you have a thing for like having sneak attack, right?
That's a 10.
10.
Damn, Dylan's good.
Read a bad situation. Hold 3.
Well, you know, Dylan is very smart
What are my
man.
dangers?
As you are walking, you hear a twig snap in this very.
Hold on. You
silent
should say I here.
forest. God, that'd be way too fucking hard to do. You hear a twig snap, and you turn around, and how far away? We didn't establish that. You're somewhat far away, but you're still within eyesight as Dylan Klimish turns around and sees someone who looks a lot like Mila Kunis. What weapon were you trying to attack Dylan Klimish with?
And the stomach.
You see a woman who looks like Mila Kunis pointing an assault rifle at you.
That is it.
Keep going. Keep going.
That is it. You stuck up here as well.
Remember, you still got hold. Him.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
You make an act of surprise because you noticed her with a +1. 14, yeah. You miss wide as you pull up the gun and Dylan Klimish just rolls out of the way, and your bullets just follow him in a trail as you pretty much empty the entire clip of your gun, completely missing Dylan Klimish wide as he rolls and you get to your feet. Do you want to use your other two holds?
What can I ask?
What's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers I haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's one with me?
What's the dangers I haven't noticed?
Which one did you ask? What's your biggest threat?
Yeah.
Okay. Right now, it seems as if this forest is pretty barren, and you don't really know what's going on. All I can really tell you is that gunfire might have attracted other people, and Colt, just so you know, you hear gunfire off in the distance. A lot of it.
You hear that?
Do I?
Yes. Well, actually, it's more for you. It's very faint for you. You hear it very well.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, what's the best way to protect the victims? I'm gonna count her as a victim.
Okay.
I'll protect her from herself.
Try to protect her from yourself. The best way to protect her would be to disarm her from her weapons, and to probably pacify her.
Okay, so we got quite a bit of foliage around.
Yeah.
Foliage? Okay.
Is that wrong?
No,
Oh,
it's the right
okay.
word.
Sorry. Stop.
I would like to disappear into the.
I'm dumb as shit.
Okay. Is that a certain move?
No, it's just
You're trying to sneak. Roll active under pressure.
I'm also going to use my bottle it up. If you want, you can take a +3 bonus to your active under pressure roll. For each +1 I use, you get a hold 1 against me.
Okay.
This just can't be used on any roll other than active under pressure.
You know you're gonna hurt yourself.
Okay, I can use that on any roll. Except for active under pressure, or for active under pressure. Okay.
Except for active.
Okay.
So you have you can put -2 on me, or -1 now, -1 later.
Okay.
So I got 10 on that.
Okay, so you disappear into the foliage. What's your character's name again? Aaron Marks? Marcus or Marks? Marks.
Yes.
Okay, so Aaron Marks, you reload your gun as you lose Dylan Klimish in the foliage, and you have no idea where he just went. So I will give you, since you, no, that's the assassin.
I would like to.
You have snuck away from her too.
I would like to sneak up behind her and put her to her throat and say, "Mila Kunis."
Since you rolled 10, I'm going to say that you already went up and put the knife right to Mila Kunis' throat.
Wild session.
I'm ended.
40.
We meet again.
I apparently met Mila Kunis in the 6th Stand. Celebrity. I mean, I am a fan of that 70s show, so I would know it.
Are you willing to play nice? I'm here to protect.
I see. I tried to imitate Edmund doing that.
Nice to meet you. Big smile on that face. Very charming.
Incredibly. Stop kissing the guy.
It's a 0.
I just think I'm really charming.
I have not.
We're gonna start walking. I'm gonna start walking towards the gunfire.
Yep.
You
I
guys
don't know.
are-
I'm hella
It's still
investigating.
gonna take you a little bit of time.
Got camera out.
Do you think we're gonna be the only ones out here?
I doubt
Jeez.
it.
So maybe we should team up.
Megan's gonna yoink something else from her backpack and send it out.
I can tell that you need protection. I can be that protection.
Oh, jeez, I turned into a lady. Jesus, a lot of characters. No, don't commission roll screen numbers.
Megan's sending her drone out ahead.
Sending your drone out to see you guys?
Yeah. The drone. Does it matter?
Their power?
Power of heart. Let's keep going.
Okay, so what did you say to I kind of forgot with this.
What'd you ask?
I asked if you wanted to team up.
Oh, I said for now.
Yeah, which is just so hard work.
Kick it there.
That's way.
Okay, so you two walk in a different direction in the way that Zone Coach is leading you. I'm going to be honest. If you had told me that I was going to be a player in my own game, I would have said, wow, I'm kind of a conceited asshole then. And then you tell me, oh, no, it's not up to you. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you guys are sending a drone in that direction. And meanwhile, while you are walking away from Josh, you've gotten quite a bit of distance from him at this point. You reach a babbling brook, and you see someone else standing near the water. Ryan, how would you like to describe your character?
All right.
Is that why you're doing this?
Yes, it is.
Is Brody?
I hate you.
He is sandy blonde hair, a bronze guy, wearing fucking red swimming trunks and flip-flops.
That's it.
Yes.
And you are standing next to the river. It is a little bit deep here, but there's like some of the water turns white from how fast it flows.
Yep.
And you see him. What are you doing next to this river?
Looking at the water.
Intently. So are you still wearing sunglasses, even though it is pitch black out?
This isn't an ocean. This is a river. Do I hear him say that?
No, did you follow him?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Just okay. This isn't an ocean. This is a bathtub.
Yeah.
Oh, you Rusty. What you doing in your bagels there? I'm going to turn around and I want to roll. I want to do a green entrance.
Okay.
Yes!
I know what's going on.
Okay, that is an 11.
Yes!
What are you getting 11?
He has to, I can run along for as long as I want.
Yep.
And he has to
If I see any eye movement, I'll move in.
You pay attention. You pay attention.
Hey, check out the song. I was told I had it.
That's the truth out of that song.
Come on, Josh, you gotta stay here. You gotta stay here. You gotta stay here. No, Jackson, you gotta stay. So you just play toxic in its entirety? So you sit there as he plays toxic completely on his phone. You wasn't for the entire song. Josh, you hear as you're walking around, you hear Britney Spears toxic.
I turned away.
You walk as you see these two in the river.
Opposite direction.
Oh, I'm sorry. You had to listen to the entirety of toxic.
Anyone who's in with Brady, I was following him.
Okay. You weren't following it, right? Okay, so you didn't. You hear it faintly in the distance, but you don't have to follow
It
it.
draws you in. Oh, man.
Okay, so now you've listened to the entirety of the conversation. What is going on?
Dodge right there. That was pretty good. I go home. Damn it. It's not Nard.
I think it's okay that we don't know what's going on.
I mean, good on you, mate, but what's this Nard slang? Gotta go. Yeah. Dude.
God, this is gonna be incomprehensible.
So I can tell you, I'm fresh, but where you from?
Oh, I'm from this little place. They call it Miami.
That's
They
where
got
I'm
Crocs
from.
there. You got Crocs.
Crocs.
Oh, yeah. I got Crocs everywhere.
Yeah, it's great. The best part has yet to come.
Why would you get here?
I was down at the Great Lakes having a spectrum, and I was just surfing.
Oh!
Actually, also has a boogie board on it. And there was just a white flush of white knife.
Surfing. You mean sea flopping?
Yeah. Just getting up. It was great, man. But there was a bright flash of light, though. It was just not cool.
Well, you see, the same thing happened to me. The bright flash of light. And then I didn't see no more of them air crocs in the sky, you know?
Air Crocs?
Yeah.
What's that, man?
You know, the things that fly up above you, make noise.
I ain't even playing, man.
Air crocs. Well, this is staggering, but I'm gonna head on out of here. Good night, mate.
Alright, that's sign off.
Okay, so you walked out.
Immediate Jackie is gonna have an aneurysm.
Oh my god!
I'm just wandering around now.
Okay.
Need to pick a new sign when I run into you guys.
Okay.
Equally
So,
cordial song.
Megan, it doesn't help that you have little characters to start with similar. Megan, as you fly your drone over, you notice something really strange. Are you able to watch the drone as it flies? Okay. So
It's a camera
you notice,
drone.
Yeah, it's a camera drone. Okay. So as you watch it fly over, you see two very intimidating looking monsters in there. They look like they're kind of just like made out of like pure muscle, and they have like these nasty faces with these gnarly teeth on them. They are walking right next to each other, and they seem to be looking around. And as you fly the drone closer to them, they both look up at it.
It's a
and
very
seem to notice it.
quiet drone.
They
but-
still notice it.
All right. I'm flying
And,
it out of their reach.
Yeah, they're unable to reach it, but they do seem to make angry noises as you fly it over them.
I'm gonna show it to Cole. Looks like some monster looking things over there.
Oh, shit. That's up to the top of the hill.
I'm gonna point in the direction that we flew the drone.
Do I recognize those?
You have no idea what these things are.
Okay.
Can I scour the net archive that I have for information?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, what is that? Investigate, read a bad situation.
Investigate.
Remember when you said investigate wasn't going to be useful? Oh, experience!
Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, those of you who are creating player characters, your experience transfers over to your actual character.
Yeah, nope, couldn't find anything.
Okay. You have no idea what these things are.
Nope.
Okay, so.
What?
You see these on your drone camera, and you are not at all freaked out by that.
What do you know? She's recording this.
Can you please get that camera out of my face?
Okay. And she pulls out a recording device for audio.
I'm not giving you any kind of permission for this to be shared
Okay.
on Facebook or the gram or whatever.
I'll just use the information and repeat it with my own voice.
No. What exactly is it that you do?
And as you hear shouting in the distance as you're following the stream, and you see two people you don't know arguing.
You guys are arguing?
I'm a reporter.
So you are. I'm gonna say. So you are.
Look behind you.
I'm gonna roll my great axe again.
Okay. So you two are struck in awe as Ken Brody approaches you, Golden God.
She's recording this. He's doing the same dance that Brittany's doing in Smooth's video.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God!
Is this the one where she's wearing the red outfit?
You're just watching it on watching.
Whisper in between each other, I
Who the fuck is that?
I want to ask him.
Yeah. It's pretty impressive.
Put this one on.
Oh, we can't because Britney Spears is probably copyrighted. Good flag.
That was
I'll give her credit.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Did I kill it?
Who the fuck are you?
Of course you killed it. I got it on camera.
Even better.
So where's your shirt?
I don't need one, man.
What's the temperature outside?
It's kind of cool.
It's a little chilly.
Son, you're gonna poke someone's eye.
Especially me, because I'm kind of short. You should stay away from me.
I wouldn't get first time.
So
Attach M. Scoochie's back at
Yeah,
the.
huh?
okay, I actually
You don't ever get down?
you know what?
You don't ever get down on surf?
Get down on surface.
No.
Hey, man. You look kind of familiar.
Who are you? What's your name?
My name's Brody.
Okay.
I almost guarantee that we've never met before.
You from Spectre?
Are you from Spectra?
Well, I mean, I'm there. I was there before, but I'm not now.
Okay, I'm going to assume that we are part of some sort of little collective menagerie of different kinds of people from around town.
What?
Have you been,
A zoo.
Oh, thank you.
have you been getting little headed?
Yeah, no, they've been saying I need to kill it, and I've just been
Right, and you're
I killed
killing
it.
it, right, yeah. Okay. What were you doing when you wound up?
I was actually I was ripping hard on like the Great Lakes out there, and I was getting like a really nice wave up there, probably like 5-10 feet. It was right, and then there was just a bright flash of light, and I was gone.
I would like sunglasses.
It's who I am.
Okay.
Does it not work good?
No, wait, what's the name?
Okay.
Although, what do your eyes look like?
As I take the glasses off, he has like the bluest eyes you guys have ever seen. Like it's unnatural.
Are you wearing contacts?
No, I'm wearing sunglasses.
I get you in your character.
In addition to the sunglasses, are you wearing
No,
contacts?
you're not gonna- So, have you seen anyone else?
Yeah, there was just a strict Australian guy.
Australian guy.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say Austrian guy.
Ostrich guy. It's Prince Ferdinand.
He had croc on his shoulders and like tall.
Roll for sure. Yes. Faintly.
Okay, could you lead me in that direction, see if we can find him?
Yeah, sure. You wandered off after I killed it, so.
I want one of you to read a bad situation. As you guys hear.
I'm not good at this.
Can I try? How good
I
are you?
will.
How good are you at read beds? Okay.
11.
Okay, so what do you get?
I got everything.
Well, it's gotta be 12
12.
plus.
That's a 12.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do I see him trying to look? Hey, do I see him trying to figure something out? Can I try to help him out? Ah,
You guys hear a noise behind you.
I turn around.
What do we see first of all?
You guys hear some movement in the woods behind you. It sounds like something's rustling around.
Okay.
It does sound a little bit.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Yep. And as you are hear the noises behind you, you see a creature very similar to the one that you saw on the video camera. Not the same one though. This one looks like it has multiple arms, about 4. As it lets out a scream, this deep roar, as it flexes its muscles that even rival Chet Brody's, and lets out a scream, and you can see gnarly, jagged teeth that have
Gnarly.
gnarly, bro.
That's on you. He has 0 tough.
That spit and phlegm fly out of as he lets out a roar, and you see his gaping maw as he prepares to attack you. Looks like he's very aggressive.
Okay. What's
Actually,
the best way to protect the victims?
Best way to protect them, you can see that he doesn't have like any sort of like a range capabilities. So best way to keep these two out of it is to keep them out of essentially a melee range. So keep them away from his fists because those look like they can do something.
I will pull out my flamethrower. And then lastly, I guess what's most vulnerable to me?
You would see that the best strategy to take this thing down would not to let it get close, because once it gets close, it could probably pummel you the moment it could.
Okay. Do you have any sort of weapons on you?
I have a gun.
Okay. Why do you have a... Okay, shoot it. And
That's got my boogie board, bro.
so you stand back.
All right. At this point, is this thing coming at us?
It looks like it's about to charge. I want all of you to roll act under pressure to see who goes first. Sorry, plus cool, not act under pressure.
Act under pressure?
Yep. Sorry, just plus cool.
I have 6.
Okay, so 9, 10, and 6.
All right.
Okay, so Chet Brody, you were going first as this thing was about to charge
I
you.
would just stand back.
It's okay, bro. I got this. What distance would you say this is? Is this close, far?
Probably bordering on far.
All right. I am going to then cast fire missile. So there is 1 harm, magic, far, obvious, loud, +2 harm. It sets them on fire.
So total 3 harm?
Total of 3 harm, and it sets them on fire.
Okay. With this mess. With your weird.
7, 8, 9, 10. All right,
10.
so 10, so the fire does not spread.
Okay. 10 plus, yeah. Okay, how do you describe your boogie board casting magic?
All right, so he has it in his hand, and he's just like.
I completely forgot about this stuff. I'm not a tiki torch.
No, not a tiki torch. So he just like kind of points the boogie board at him, and a firebolt comes out the end of it.
Okay, and that is going to.
I'm so bad.
And you see, guys, watch as a fire missile from a boogie board slams into this creature, and it engulfs in flames, but the fire does not spread to any of the dead leaves on the ground as it tries to use its extra arms to pat itself as it starts to get closer to you guys. It is now into the close range of your weapons. Close range. Yep. Okay.
Hey, 11.
11. This kicks us 10 plus choose an extra effect.
I'm gonna force somewhere I want that with his back.
Okay, so yeah, how much armor does your shotgun do? 3? Okay, so you look down the sights and let loose both barrels. Is it double?
It's
Is
just my son.
your shotgun sawed up? Okay, so yeah, double barrel?
Yeah.
Okay, let loose both barrels and they slam into this creature, and you manage to time it just right so it hits it square in the chest while it's still on fire and it flies back and rolls. It is now entered the far range again. That's 3 harm? Okay. And it's going to charge at you guys again. Megan, what do you do?
What does help out do exactly?
Well, how would you help out?
Can I yell at them to look out?
I would say you have to be do something a little bit more specific. If you want, you could do possibly read a bad situation to see what's most vulnerable. But that'll probably take up your turn.
Eh. Let's see. I'm gonna read a bad situation.
Okay. And you can also use that to do other stuff in a bad situation.
So that's an 8 to read a bad situation?
It's what?
8.
8?
Yeah.
8. So if success, you get a hold 1. You get to ask one question. It could be what's the most vulnerable to me, but you could also look for ways out in dangers you haven't noticed, stuff like that.
Is there any dangers I haven't noticed?
Actually, yes. As one appears behind you, and this one is not nearly as beefy as the one that was charging you guys before. It still has quite a bit of muscle mass behind it, but it doesn't have multiple arms. It has 2 arms and looks almost human, but just barely bigger. Kind of looks like a demented Czech Brody.
Okay. Emma's gonna start moving her drone very quickly over here to get like an overhead view. And I think that's, you said that was my turn, right?
It's gonna be your turn, unless what are you using the drone for?
Oh, I'm just using it to get a view so I can like help people, so I can get like an eye in the sky. But,
Alright, Chet.
Alright.
This creature is now in the far range again after Colt knocked it back with a shotgun.
Alright, I don't see the one behind us.
Nope.
Alright.
I didn't have time to say it.
You two are very focused on the one right in front of you.
Alright, so then I will. You know what? I'm gonna throw it off the wall. So give us more armor if it gets close again.
Okay, how does that work?
It's combat magic, so it's just another full magic for combat.
And this will just give you guys extra armor if it gets close.
It's a wall in front of us, it's like waist high, and we're adding ice effect onto it, so it's 3 armor.
For all of you guys?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll roll first and see if there's any effects.
Oh god, that did not go.
That's sad.
5. Yes, it does. 3.
5 armor?
6.
Yeah, that's a
Nothing
6.
only lasts this one round.
Yeah.
Mark experience.
Smart experience, put that on Hamish.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then since it's magic, you get to choose the thing that goes wrong.
Goes wrong, okay. Problematic side effect. So as you wave your boogie board you swipe it to create a wall of ice around you. You all look down as your feet are frozen in place, and you will not be able to move.
All of us? Because I thought I was.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So wait, where did you say you were?
I thought I was like further back from them.
If you're on the back of them, you can. These two are frozen now. You
Okay.
froze yourself and you froze Colt. And this creature notices your vulnerability and lurches forward towards you guys, and it is close. It is in close and about to get in melee range. Actually, you rolled a 6. I think with that, it's going to be pretty much right on top of you guys. It's going to be at about hand range. So it's going to about. Yeah, you can still shoot it, but it will be able to hit you if you get close enough.
Okay, but I'm gonna force it back again.
Okay.
So 3 harm and forced away once more.
Okay.
I wish I would say, unfreeze me!
And yeah, you barely, as it's about to bring its big meaty fist right down on you, you manage to knock it back into the shotgun, putting it back into close range. As,
Closer to far.
close, not far.
It was hand.
My turn, right?
Yep.
I'm going.
There's one that seems to have taken notice of you guys.
I'm gonna try to go up to them and help them out by smashing their feet free.
Okay, roll help out if you want, unless you want to roll action pressure just to try to break the ice, or help out will give them advantage to break themselves out.
Help out.
Actually, no, not just roll help out. Roll help out.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Help out. 6, 7, 8.
8. Out. That's a +1 to the roll with danger. So.
But that also gives them a +2 because of I have a special ability.
Okay, so they have a +2 to the next roll?
Yeah.
So Megan goes to work trying to chip away at ice. She gets a lot done. You're not quite out yet though. Actually, I'd say if you're giving them +2, I'd say that'd be enough to free them from the ice so to be able to move. So yeah, you are free from the ice from Megan, but Megan, pretty much as soon as you do that, another creature starts running up behind you.
Megan's gonna make like a little scaredy cat noise and try to move out of the way.
Okay. I'd say that you won't be able, since you're exposing yourself to danger with that roll, you're still not, you don't have them quite out yet as this thing's charging you.
Okay.
So let's go back up to Chet.
Alright, so something is rushing her.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to then.
You have a +2 to your next roll.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to protect someone.
Okay. How are you doing that? Who are you protecting?
Her, since she's being attacked.
Yeah.
And then I have an ability called Shield Spell.
Okay.
Where when I go to protect somebody, all the harm is transferred to me, and I get +2 armor that doesn't stack.
Okay. You have a +2 to this roll.
Alright.
7 on top of your weird and your +2 that you got.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh.
You'd essentially, if you have a
No, it's the 10.
the 10, okay. You have a +2 on that roll, because you felt good. So you notice as this creature gets close, and how does this work again?
I'm helping her out, so I guess I'm taking
Okay. So you put a shield around Megan as your armor's up to 2 now, though.
Yes, it doesn't stack, so it's just 2.
Okay. As you put the shield around her, and the monster beats on the shield savagely, but it just bounces away. And then notices you casting the shield and runs over to you and stops you right in your washboard abs. And you're going to take 3 harm from that. And Colt, you notice this one has gotten very close. It's within beatdown range.
Shoot it again.
Shoot it again? Oh, which one? There's 2 now. There's
The big one.
one behind you and one
I'm
behind
gonna
you. Shoot the big one?
The big one, that's 6 feet. Yeah, 6 feet. But she's free of my feet.
Yeah, you're free. Yeah. And you have a +2 to your roll on top of stuff you already got.
Okay. Okay. And then a +1 already for when I roll die situation. Math.
Yeah, that's going to do a lot.
It's actually not even over well.
Oh, yeah, that's what advance.
I would like to drive the enemy away and around.
Okay. This one gets very close, and you load your shotgun just in the nick of time as you point it straight up, and this thing lets out a big roar, and you put it right in his mouth and shoot it. Like this half of its face just gets torn wide open, and you can see all of its teeth through its side. You knocked out quite a few teeth as the shotgun shell. Buckshot is still in his mouth and released. He grabs it and roars in pain as he runs away. However, there's still one behind you guys. And Megan, it's your turn. You are just saved by this protective shield that's around you guys.
They're fully out. Is my drone here yet?
Your drone, yeah.
Do I see anything else from the eye in the sky?
You just see the one running away.
It's running away from us?
You put it in a route.
Keep running around.
Okay.
There's the one that's.
There's one right next to
Still
it.
one, this is a smaller one.
Okay. I'm gonna help out by saying, "There's no one else around, just those 2. Yeah, don't let them get close." Does that count as help out?
I'd say yeah, that helps out.
8.
8. Out. Still running in the wrong area. Still running in the wrong area. Okay, so you got a +1 this roll. Well, your +2 is over for that round. However, you do have a +1 now instead of +2.
But I still have helping hand. Helping hand keeps going, so they still have +2 no matter who I help. But I would have said whoever I helped was the closer one.
Okay. So,
Who's closer to her?
I still have him.
I'd say that. You want to do
Can't I help only one of them?
Yeah, shoot, yeah. Okay, so one of you. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that roll. Okay, so one of you choose one who has +2 and the other one who has +1.
Who's closer to 1?
You're kind of
Just choose the one.
yeah, no matter the
Him.
Alright.
All
Alright,
right.
you have a +2, you have a +1. Sorry, I should have kept track of that because you're one of you should have been able to get that. Okay, check.
All right.
This thing punched you square in the gut, and it looks like it's going to take some more with its big burly hands and its rippling muscles as it's about to lay a beat down on you.
That is not hard. I know it's not what Nard is.
It's not hard.
All right. So I'm going to kick its ass again.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. So then I'm going to do a two-arm. It's close.
Yep.
Alright.
It's actually hands because it laid a beat down on you.
So it's gonna. I'm gonna do a fire blast. So that's gonna be 4 harm.
What is the stats on that?
Close, obvious, loud.
No area?
No air.
Okay. So,
Since that's marked as advanced, I'm going to
what'd you roll?
a 14.
Okay.
So then I'm going to I'm gonna double the damage.
Okay, and that is 4 harm?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kill it. As you let loose this blast that deafens both of you and pretty much melt the ice that was all around you guys. And this creature is blown to bits as Dylan Klimish and Aaron Marks hear an explosion, and Mikey Dundee, you hear an explosion as well. As Josh, you hear an explosion too, but immediately pass out right after you. And we're going to take a little break.
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you guys expecting this?
All right.
Yes.
Bye, guys.
Are you excited?
Wednesday. I was expecting that exactly. Everything would happen.
I was worried that you wouldn't tell me your character's name because you were just name like Donkey Kong or some shit.
That would have been good.
I got some Australian soda drink to get in character.
I'm drinking the Baja Blast because all the surfer stuff was making me want some surfing stuff.
Yeah, okay. Oh. So I just thought of it, but like, it makes sense for his like moves to like have to like do gestures and open for a blast, he just points it out. No. For a missile, he just points it out. For a blast, he holds it flat.
Okay.
And then for a wall, he holds it on its side.
Okay.
So like, if you want to.
Plastic reusable.
Okay.
Judge me, excuse you.
Pretty sure.
You were very careful. I know all the names for it.
Yeah.
It takes
Oh, fucking
Also, reusable straws, so anyone needs them.
So yeah, I was looking up lingo. I just came up with the first today.
I'm not a big fan of this. I think it tastes like ass.
I love that stuff.
Why it tastes like ass?
Because it's down under?
No, because they're all prisoners.
Okay.
So real talk, I was looking at lingo like this morning when you came out, and I had my character sheet out, and I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah.
Oh, you.
I do.
No.
That's the joke. That's the joke. Ha ha ha.
So, just making out of this, because he's killed it. He's killed two more things than you guys. He's killed it twice. You guys are so far behind right now. He's carrying.
I know.
When I, you know,
Yeah.
oh,
No.
all you know is that you just fought for like 2 4-armed creatures.
So they just look like big muscle dudes?
And kind of a choke in the chop, but with
Oh, I was thinking.
sorry, with choke in the champ.
I was thinking the dude from Mortal Kombat. What's his name?
Baraka.
Yeah, Baraka.
I'd say probably a little bit more accurate to Baraka, though, 'cause I know what you're talking about.
Oh, Brock's the one with the
Goro, that's it.
I just remember him in the Mortal Kombat movies where he got punched in the nuts and fell off a cliff.
He was the final boss of that movie.
Goro was? Who's the guy with a bunch of arms then?
That's cool.
It's Goro, okay.
He shows up at the end, right?
No, he gets like halfway through.
Was he
And,
really?
yeah, he was in the tournament. He killed a fuck ton of people in it, though.
So I remember that.
And Johnny Cage punches him in the nuts and then like throws him off a cliff or something.
Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, the Mortal Kombat movie. Terrible.
You just
Fun.
Did you just ask me if I want Mortal Kombat? Maybe there's an exception.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Somehow the second one managed to be way worse. Oh,
To be fair, I haven't seen the first one all the way through. I've seen a lot.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have seen the first one all the way through.
So that the
It
wires
was
cross.
something.
Is it possible to start without me?
We'll wait for you.
Okay, I'll run.
Sorry, guys, we gotta print some shit out.
Alright. So who have I not fucking dazzled yet? Oh, the 3. Right.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I mean, Dylan.
Oh.
I thought you were with them.
No.
Oh. I'm by myself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your own fault.
You guys probably should have walked around with that strange Australian man.
That I met like 2 seconds ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why not?
Midget Australian guy.
Yeah, I had a big rock on his shoulders and like this tall. It was great.
I know, right?
Oh, hit me baby one more time. Oops, I did it again.
I did it, hit me baby. No, I did hit me baby one more time. And I
Toxic?
and I did toxic.
So I did it again.
I'm a slight for you.
You drive me
Oh,
crazy.
no, I got it. Alright. Okay, another one.
Have you played Hit Me Baby one more time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Oops, I did it again. It's still good.
Alright, I have another one, and it's not really.
Hmm. Where'd Barker go?
Yeah, that's
Okay. So, Josh, you wake up on the road. On the road again. On the road where you were just a little bit ago. It's kind of smoky, and you're just walking down this road, and you see what looks like what remains of Gibby's truck. It's smoking and riddled with bullet holes. As Gibby manages to stagger out of the front seat and kind of collapses. It looks like he's hurt kind of bad. He has a bullet wound in his chest, and you see the 4 little girls that Molly has been training. They're alive, but they look like they have been hit pretty hard as there's blood on them, and scrapes and bruises as they're staggering. It looks like some sort of attack happened here. You see this a bunch of military style trucks following on the scene. See one with a big machine gun mounted on top, and then quite a few more trucks pull in the path of Gibby's truck. And you see Sawyer get to his feet and try to scramble for a weapon as he tries to pick up his rifle. You see Gibby try to stagger his way over to Sawyer, and it's almost as if the scene's in slow motion and muted as you try to call out for them and they can't seem to hear you. And you see Gibby reach out, and quick the horse goes over to him, and it looks like they have a brief exchange. And you see tears in Gibby's eyes as he grabs onto Quick, and they speed away. And you see that several Cultus Mechanicus soldiers get out of these military-style trucks. And as Sawyer gets to his feet with his rifle in hand, tries to point at one of the soldiers and opens fire. And he hits one of them, and they go down. And Sawyer is immediately pummeled by nightsticks from these soldiers, and goes to the ground with a big gash in his head. And his head is pretty much just stomped in and bounced off like a basketball off the pavement. And the girls are quickly retrieved as handcuffs are put on them that glow with some sort of light. Some of them have magical runes. Some of them look like they have some sort of electronic device attached to them. And they are carted off very quickly. And Sawyer is left as one soldier who you recognize from the gas station who fired at you and you attacked briefly. Just walks over to Sawyer, and you can't quite make out what he's saying. Sawyer is still conscious, but blood is just pouring down his face from the wound in his head, and he's spitting it out as he's talking to this guy. And you can't quite make out what they're saying, but Sawyer tries to rise again defiantly, and they stick a knife in his heart. And Sawyer drops down to the ground. And then you wake up back in the dark woods, and you're all alone.
Ruby is alive. So it's quick. Those poor girls. Tame. So here's dead. Those other two. Regular Molly. I will start walking towards the gunshots where I heard from earlier.
What's your character's name again, Ryan? I keep forgetting.
Mikey.
Mikey. Okay. Mikey Dundee. I keep wanting to just call you properly.
Mikey's on day.
From Mikey Dundee. You're walking and you see this big old muscular monster up here in the woods, not far in front of you, and it seems to grunt like an animal and start it's looking like it's going to make it an attack at you as it charges with its muscles around. It only has 2 arms.
Oh shit. That's not cracking And he's gonna run.
Okay, and you run as this thing's behind you. It is very, very fast. I will tell you. It is pretty much. It quickly closes the gap between you guys and make an act under pressure.
Actually, could I spend see where I need to be prepared?
Yeah.
I would like to spend a code to be as a werewolf ready to catch this thing.
And it's not long after you're So it's not long after you're done with your fight that you hear more rustling off in the distance. It's not too far. As you turn into a werewolf and run over, and you see another monster running for this one guy. And as soon as he's about to get down on him, what do you do?
I'm going to turn into a werewolf and I'm going to grab the monster and I'm going to wrestle him to the ground.
Okay. I'd say you make your act under pressure roll to get away, and you roll help out.
Did you turn into a werewolf before you ran?
No, what else is
Snake eyes.
there?
Hold on, you said prepared and ready though?
Prepared and ready. Prepared will be where you need to be prepared and ready.
Okay, yeah. So I'd say you use your hold to beat there.
Okay.
So not for your help out.
Yeah, so that's a 1.
Okay. So mark experience for Colt. What'd you roll for acting under pressure? 9. Okay, so you get a hard choice. You see this other beast come out of the woods and try to tackle this monster, and is immediately pinned down to the ground by this other monster. And you notice that it seemed like it was coming to save you, but you don't really can't really tell quite what its intentions are, other than maybe it could have been just to fight this other monster, maybe it was to help you. So you could either run away, or you could try to help, or you could try to kill him.
What?
You did sit your shit.
That dog did talk. He's gonna pull out his double barrel 50 caliber hand cannon and yes.
And what are you doing?
And he is going to, well, can I make a roll to see which one's like a bigger threat?
Yeah, read that situation. So push sharp.
That is a 9.
9. So hold 1. And you want to ask, what's my biggest threat?
Yeah, like, what's the biggest threat? If I left one of them alive, which one is most likely to just kill me?
If you left the one that is this very muscular creature, if you left that alive, that would be more dangerous to you. You don't know the intentions of this dog wolf-like man, but you know that this other creature's intention was to kill you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the muscular thing, whatever it is.
All right, roll a kicks mass. And it's right on top of you, Colt. You've been completely pinned by this monster, and its strength is overwhelming you, even as a werewolf.
Yeah, I got 8.
8? Okay, so kick some ass. What are you shooting with your hand cannon?
You know?
You try to get point blank with this thing, and you shoot it. How much does it do?
Well, it does.
And this thing retorts by immediately punching you right in the nuts. You're going to take 3 harm from that punch.
Hey, Dylan,
Yeah.
when we say prepared and ready also means I have my sword things on my arms.
Yep.
I would like to activate those and stab this thing.
All right, roll a kicks mass.
Okay.
So yeah, you get socked in the nuts by this thing as you shoot in the face.
You were done next week? Did you see when I posted this
8.
picture?
On an 8,
That's
you
why.
are going to inflict harm on each other. So how much harm does those claw things do?
They add +1 to my claws, so that I have
Yeah.
4 damage.
3. Sorry.
4 harm.
4 harm?
4 harm.
And this thing looks pretty bad as you just sink your claws into it, and the claws go through its chest, and it lets out a roar in pain as it slams its fist down on you, and you're going to take 3 harm because it's from this punch to the face. But this thing looks pretty darn bad. It looks like it's on the cusp of death because those claw attacks did quite a bit to it.
I'm gonna look over at him as he's holding his nuts.
Yeah, I mean, he's basically on the ground right now.
I'll attack again.
Okay, I would say this is probably your turn for attack, but do you do anything?
He's going to get up and
Okay, you go around clutching your nuts, running the opposite direction of these two kicks and ass.
grabbing his crocodile.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. How do you want to kill this thing?
I would just like to rip its head off and throw it at him.
Yeah.
Just have to like knock him down.
At me.
Rip the giant's head at this
You throw it at him, right?
Yeah, and attempt to knock him down so he can't run.
Then, so you miss wide as you throw this head at him. He runs pretty quick for a guy who's been hitting the nuts pretty hard. You completely decapitate this creature, and it just covers you in this. It's not quite red blood. It's just like this. Just this gross. Like it's like faint red, but like it's not human. Yeah, and you just are covered all over in it as you two manage to make it over to the scene after watching Colt in a werewolf form decapitate this creature.
What?
And you see faintly this guy running away, but he's pretty far.
I'm sending my drone after him, but I'm also recording this thing because she didn't see you transform.
Right, I'm gonna push the body off of myself to track the swords into the bracers.
Far out.
She's gonna like slowly back away, like, shh, maybe it won't attack. Why would I do that?
I'd turn the camera off, man. He's like 8 feet tall. He's got like 2 swords.
Wait, it's talking to me.
Yeah, no, you just have to.
Why do you want me to turn off the camera?
It's covered in blood.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you can.
11.
What do I roll against that?
No, but it's 10 plus if you do what he asked, you'll get
You
plus
experience and transform forward.
Okay,
I mean,
do we get to level up our other characters?
Yes. You can level up Molly, not the one that you
Yeah,
have
that's what I'm
right
asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greed.
Yes.
Okay.
Bro, that's so cool.
By the way,
What?
quick question, Parker, how are you doing on health? You take 1 harm? Okay.
She's turning the camera back on.
Would I have seen him transform at all?
No, you booked it. You booked it.
Also, that little shit's going. I show my screen that way. Gonna chase it?
Hey, you really don't have any questions? Yeah, you really don't have any questions?
Wait,
I'm gonna bother him later.
I got a question. What's your name?
Colt Cober.
Oh, you're the sheriff, man. Or you were the sheriff.
Yes.
Uh,
No, you guys
Have we met before?
no, I was.
Did I arrest you?
You did call me a hippie once. That was not cool.
Okay.
How long have you been in Spectra?
Okay, never mind. I'll just let you go. I'll just let you go.
No, alright.
Oh, okay. I was like,
No,
it's like,
no.
I think he's just saying how you guys know each other.
Yeah.
I called him.
Yeah.
There has been one other tiny reference to my character before, but not by name.
What's your name?
M. Greenway. M.
Oh, you like that spooky inspector shit, don't you?
Yeah, I do the podcast.
Those things are so cool.
That seems to be crocodile fella. Do we want him? They seem to be quite cowardly.
Well, I mean, no offense, but these things are big.
You realize she turned her camera back on, right? In front of you.
You guys did it.
You guys all follow the
Oh, she's following it.
I'm down to all fours. Target locked
Why
on
the
the
fuck
butt.
that I kind of got like out of sight and stuff and try to hide away from like,
Molly is-
everything.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah, get a pressure roll to see if you can hide.
she's following you with a
I
drone.
already have to send crocodile.
and ruptured.
Give it a little -1 because there's a lot of shit following you.
And ruptured.
That was like 10.
10? 10. So yeah, you managed to hide out pretty well. As what are you hiding in?
Covered in
Bushes.
Bushes? Yeah, you're just hiding some bushes, but they're pretty thick bushes, and you're able to hide under them pretty well.
And he's going to basically wait to see if the big werewolf comes by, and if he does, he's going to
So you see the drone hovering above these bushes.
Megan, you're looking through the drone, and you had him on 1 minute, but since you were kind of distracted by the werewolf thing, you lost him. And also, the forest is pretty thick, so it's also kind of hard to fly your drone really high.
I'm following them.
I have been walking towards the gunshots. I don't know.
But we're gonna cut back to. So you guys have been walking towards the gunfire for a minute. Do you guys want to talk to each other at all, or ask any? Do you have any questions for each other?
I listen.
Probably there's no bug sounds. It's silent in this woods. You can play music if you want, but like cryptic music, but there is absolutely no wildlife sounds.
I'm listening. What, do I hear anything?
You heard some roaring off in the distance, in addition to some gunfire, but that was a while ago. But you did hear some recent gunfire, but it still sounds pretty far off.
Do you hear that? Far off gunfire.
Yes.
Oh. Hold on.
And I want you to read about situations.
Zeus himself comes down and just beats you up.
Experience, forgive me. As you run off confidently, Douglas is immediately punched in the face by a big meaty monster with missing half of its face, with his mouth just like ripped open. As you're stabbed in the face, you're gonna take 3 hard from that, and you are sent sprawling in essentially a somersault backwards, and you land right against the tree, hitting your head pretty hard. And there's this big monster with 4 arms right in front of you, and it's advancing towards him. I'm gonna say with that epic failure, you get to go
Yeah.
first.
I'll immediately pull out the shotgun.
Okay, roll kick some ass. Is that an advanced move?
Yeah.
All right, what do you want to do?
Yes, queen.
Well, this thing's at about close range.
Double the number.
Double the normal. How much does your thing normally do?
3.
6. Okay, so shotgun? Yes. What kind of shotgun? Okay. Okay, like a pump or like double barrel or.
Automatic.
Okay, just for simplicity's sake, we'll say double barrel. And you let loose both barrels as it slams into its chest, and it already has quite a bit of hefty wounds on there as it's knocked back, and it takes like its wounds just completely start gushing blood. And you see this, and it looks pretty hurt from that attack. So, what do you want to do, DK?
Hail and movement! I pull out my shotgun and do the exact same thing.
All right, roll the kick some ass.
I'm gonna.
7, okay. This thing gets towards you, and you take a hefty blow from the shotgun. And how much damage does that do? I assume 3. Yeah, you let out like a big bang from your gun, and it hits it and right in its leg and slows it down a little bit, but it doesn't stop you from essentially just taking its fist and bopping you on the head, knocking you were in a hat, right? It knocks your hat right off your head, and like the yeah.
Maybe it's a stylistic choice and he decided to shave his head. Because it's hard as
Yeah.
fuck.
What was it, harm? You're gonna take 3 harm from that. It looks pretty bad though. You looks like you almost got it with that hit, but it's not quite there. Aaron, what do you do? Okay, roll the kick some ass. Mark experience for one as it takes the gun from your hand. Which gun were you using? Shotgun? It takes the gun and it hits you across the face with it. You're gonna take 3 harm from that, and your gun breaks.
Ooh.
All right, DK, it's your turn.
So while that was going on, I roll backwards and get to a far range. Is that possible?
Not a far range. You were like a hand last time.
Oh,
So,
was it hand? Okay.
yeah, so you could get close if you want to back up.
I'll just get close and I'll pull out my shotgun again, I guess, and I'll blast her.
Okay. Wait, the monster?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. For a second, I took a dark turn there.
Switch. I wonder this one seems to be winning. So
8, so another 3.
Okay. This thing, I'd say that you managed to get a close range, so you managed to shoot it, and a big hole appears in its meaty chest, and it falls over right on top of you, dead. So you have this big bleeding monster right on top of you.
No, look, go. I saved you a life.
Can I add all of this thing on?
Block your pressure.
Oh, that's probably no.
What'd you roll? Yeah, you can't. You need help.
I'll take my big knife and I'll jab it into the thing's shoulder and use it to roll.
Okay. With both of you working together, you managed to keep this giant monster right off of you. You are covered in blood, and you look like Carrie from the movie Carrie.
You look like Carrie from the hit movie Carrie.
God damn it, he's gonna make references that I make.
Where did this thing come from?
Where did you come from,
Yankton. Yankton, South Dakota.
I was like, how much you doing on my phone?
My father collects lamps?
My grandpa.
My father has a 50s Coke diner in his basement.
Your mom's a lender.
You actually said this.
I said this. It's true. Yeah, you did research. I really shouldn't have given you guys any of my own.
It's fine, if not you, someone else in this room.
What's you lead the way? You got it. Let's continue on the path to freedom.
Okay. Josh. As you're roaming around after waking up and going towards the town, you hear a rustling right near you.
Yeah.
Yep, and it is a monster, so it's coming at you. It has 2 arms and very ripped, and it charges right at you.
Okay.
By the way, you also notice as you hear some rustling, and off in the distance you see the man you were talking to with earlier pull out a giant chain and it's charge another monster. So yeah, you're seeing this from your bush. Okay, roll a fix mess.
Well, he's getting chased by a wolf.
8 and a beat
8.
God.
Okay, so how much harm does your chain do?
3.
3. So yeah, you swipe at this monster. And it's going to deliver 3 harm right back at you as you whack it with your chain and it punches you right in the face.
Alright.
You're hiding. That's changed.
How was it? Okay, you say that every basically you say that everything that I do is shady.
I don't know what
Yeah, come on.
Does it do anything else?
Yeah, you just hit him and he hits you back pretty much. So you can keep going. Because he's not done yet and he looks like he's going to keep pounding on you.
You can do the same.
Oh, experience.
Hey, Josh, what's up?
As this time he grabs the chain from the air, actually pulls it out of your hands.
It's around my head.
It's around your hands? Okay, so it pulls you with it. And essentially pulls you right into his fist. And essentially it has held, like, pulls you right into his fist. He gets socked in the face, and he holds you up, and it just starts. Just repeated punches to the face, like your nose is broken as you take another 3 harm from this. Okay, what do you do? You're gonna have a -1 because you were being held. Well, at least if you try to make an attack with that weapon, so you're being held up by him. So one
I
year.
want to grab the dagger and stab into it.
Okay, that's only gonna do 1 harm on this separate attack though. Okay, roll a piece mess.
What is up with that 1?
Weighted bad.
Some more experience again.
Yeah.
Okay, and as you try to stab him with this chain, he actually grabs the knife that you have, like an aluminum can. That knife is broken, and so is its enchantment. Some blood does pour out of his hands, and he did take a little bit of damage from that. Not much okay. All right, and once again, he's gonna give you, instead of a punch, he's gonna give you a good old elbow in the face as he lets you go from that, and you are down on the ground. Your chain is free, but your knife is completely destroyed.
I want to whip him again.
Okay.
Wow. Nice.
Third
That
one.
was another 1, so that's
Okay.
4.
4. Okay.
Ooh.
So yeah, you get hit again for 3 harm, and it looks like you've just been like you feel just like blood coming out of your face, and your face is starting to swell up from all the punches. Okay. In Colt, you run over in your form. Roll through that situation. 11. 11 read about situation. You get a whole 3. The biggest threat you see as Josh is getting absolutely destroyed by this creature as it's stalking him around.
I'm gonna protect him.
What? What do you want to know?
I had something ready.
Okay. We'll do your thing first, and then you tell me. Oh, is it for him?
Yeah.
I will say he isn't quite over by you because he wasn't running over to you. He sees this now, and his attention has changed.
How do I protect Josh?
To protect Josh, you know that this thing has melee capabilities. The way to protect Josh would be to get in between him and the creature.
I think I can notice.
Push.
Turn and look at you.
He's just hiding in a bush with his triple barrel 30 cal hand cannon.
Changed murmurs and added barrels every time.
Yep.
What do you do, Colt? Alright,
I get shot.
Okay, roll roll. No, you gotta roll kicks of ass to see if you hit.
Would that also count for assassin?
No, it's all you.
I'm looking, yeah, you're in his face. But they don't know what he's up to.
Is this enough to find him again with my drone?
Yeah, you don't even need your drone nowadays. You two run up, you see him shoot at Colt. How much damage does that do? 3. So you're gonna take 3 harm from that. What are you doing? Good. And yeah, you're able to close the distance. Actually, since the tension's pretty much on you now. As you shoot him, the creature kind of has pretty much pummeled you and kind of just kicked you as it's been like kind of just repeatedly kicking you like as you're like underneath a tree, and no longer is interested in you as you're kind of just laying there in a bloody pulp, and runs over to him and is going to make an attack at him, and you're going to take 3 harm as this thing comes over to you and punches.
Right?
Oh, when he crushed the dagger, he took some damage, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
The way
The way I was flavoring it, since you're kind of far away,
okay.
you know, we could flavor it as
So when I was in my head, I was having
okay, you know what? You make an attack back, because that works a little bit narratively better. So you are still getting pummeled, and you get to make an attack right back at him. Hold on.
I
You rolled an
don't-
8. You just inflict harm back on him.
Oh, okay. I would guess that was like.
Yeah, sorry.
That
That would be on your turn. Let's actually, you two. You guys see Colton's werewolf form start attacking this guy after he got shot by him. You see this guy over by a tree getting kicked repeatedly in the chest by this muscular thing. What do you two do?
I
We'll
would
actually start with you and then they go to you.
Alright, I'm going to
Okay.
Not actually, though.
help out.
I have a shit ton of armor.
Yeah. Alright, so then I'm just gonna try to get this thing.
I'm just flavoring it as you're getting your ass kicked because you rolled like consecutively down.
How far would you say this thing is away?
I'd say that you guys are about 4 right now.
Alright, so then I will do.
For you, the monster's close. Both. And you, it's
Hand.
it's hand.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do a missile. I'm gonna make it.
So how what's this all flavored as?
It's still pointing the board out, but it's just 1 harm. And then I get life drain on it.
Okay.
Or
Is it ignore armor?
Doesn't say so.
Okay.
Yeah, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
So,
Yeah.
so kick some ass.
On a 10 for kicks some ass, you are going to
And
choose extra effects.
I'll inflict terrible harm since it's far away.
Okay, so 2 harm.
So 2 harm. So then for life drain, is that 1 harm?
You get 1 harm back.
So
And Josh, you see as this guy pulls out a boogie board, and how does this blast look?
I assume like with necromantic, I see it'd be like a sickly green.
As a sickly green magic blast hits this creature right above you, and it seems to like have these green whiffs fly out of it as it goes over to him and flies into you and kind of heals up some of your wounds. All right, Megan, what do you do?
I'm gonna try to help him stand up.
Okay, roll help out to get him back on his feet.
Oh, I helped the shit out of you. Help out. So that's 9, 14. Help out. You act as though you rolled a 12, whatever you get. I helped the shit out of you.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna roll a 12 pretty much on your next move. What do you do? Because she helps you your feet, and you're good to go. All right, what's your 12 on Kicks Mass? You have as an advance?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Hell yeah.
6 damage.
6 damage? Okay.
You're welcome.
And you whip, how do you want to kill this thing, by the way?
Fucking broke my dagger. Of course, it's not.
You swing your chain down on him, and it goes through his skull, and the chain actually goes out his mouth as his head in half, and falls to the ground dead. Right. Yeah, you roll acting under pressure.
Oh,
13. Under pressure, do you have any advance? Okay. So, 10 plus, you said what you said to do. So you just, as he tries to pick you up, you swarm out of his hands and manage to push yourself away.
you're so slippery.
And you manage to wriggle out, and you're going to try to
Is
run.
that you? He shot me.
Also, you, Josh, you would recognize because
I don't, we'll wait on that. What are you doing? Okay. Any of you guys do anything?
I'm sending the drone after him.
Okay, you send the drone out. So you two see each other as this guy runs off.
Is he running off?
He's running off.
I'm going to do a ice missile, which is going to be 2 harm restraining.
Okay. Roll a kick some ass.
Okay. 10.
10. What is 10 plus and kick some ass? So choose an extra effect.
I'm going to fucking. I'm going to restrain the hell out of him.
Force him where you want him.
I'm going to force him where I want him, so I want him frozen to the ground.
Yep. As you try to run away, this blast of ice follows you and catches up to you quickly as your feet are just sealed in the ground. You almost trip.
No, I mean, like, I want him falling down.
Oh, so he's frozen to the ground. You try to move, and you're just completely frozen to the ground and unable to move. You also took damage.
Not good.
Okay.
Oh my god. Some of my accent knows.
Do you have any idea where we hold on?
Hey, you fix my shit, my computers and stuff.
That was a while ago. I quit about almost a year.
So Josh, where are we? Where do you think we're? Where do you think we are?
What are you doing?
Hey, hey, put them bring me out of the ice.
No.
Have you actually heard it? It's just
No, I'm not.
I am filming this, by the way. Just like,
You getting this on camera?
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get it.
Hey, stop it, you white girl.
All right, let's calm down here, shall we? Just tell me.
does anyone here know where we're at?
No,
The forest.
Wow.
It doesn't-
Thank you. What's your name?
You're welcome.
M.
It's Crocodile Dundee.
No, it's not. It's Mikey Dundee. Younger brother of Crocodile Dundee.
Oh my god.
The one that no one ever knows about.
Hey.
Now there's a werewolf that's chasing me.
Yeah.
Like, he's real. He's my brother.
Is it Bush?
Yes, it's Bush.
Who is Butch?
It's fine. You know how to read? Okay. He's already doing better than Butch. So no one knows where we're at?
Nope, it's not any of the forests around
Are you
Spectra.
shooting ice out of your boogie board?
Yeah, bro.
I'm filming this.
How is that a thing that you do?
I do it. Do other people not do that?
No.
Um,
I'm checking the drone footage. I totally got that
As
right.
you're checking the drone footage, roll plus sharp.
That's 12. Is that a read a bad situation?
You see 2 people closing in on the perimeter.
2 people are incoming.
As DK and Aaron, Aaron, you guys are approaching, and you see off in the distance some guy getting kicked repeatedly. And he stopped. Okay, you saw him get kicked a couple of times, and then he stopped. And you see some arguing going on.
Would I be able to approach and use my grand entrance?
What the? Yeah, you'll be able to do that.
I wish I took this now.
That's a 12.
All right.
Everyone has
You know that is ability I would have. So.
everyone
what's
has
he saying?
Yeah.
I'm filming the shit out of
I'd like
you.
to do that too.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh god. All all of you roll for your great entrance.
Is it like a-
No, he
I
has
do.
it.
I literally
Yeah, I'm
have it.
pretty sure he has it. Chosen.
Chosen! I can take it!
Alright, what'd you roll? 12, 10, 10, 13. Okay, so let's just say since you rolled first, let you guys introduce yourself. Okay.
Nemesis. My name is Dylan Clinch. I'm here to protect you all. You are all in need of my protection. You can call me TK, and I will be your daddy.
God.
Go ahead.
All of you are stopping and listening.
I'm filming each of them in
Probably
succession.
a freshies out here. My name is Mikey Dundee. I am the brother. Of Mike Dundee. And I'm absolutely practiced right now. And I would do heaps a lot for a coldie. Please.
What?
Oh, fuck, there's 5 of them now. I'm gonna throw down my book.
Dylan starts laughing.
Greenway is filming this.
Alright.
The entirety of paid off at least 4 minutes.
You killed it, my friend.
Yes!
3 for 3.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Colt,
Yes.
hold on to this. I give him the end of my chain. I click my boots together and I start flying away.
Josh, no, come back.
I'm filming that.
What the fuck?
Josh, hold on.
I'm using my drone to like get in his face.
Okay.
What's up, Besides the monster. Besides the macho.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Anyway.
You are a father?
No. But, so, we
And there's voices there saying that we need to kill to survive.
This is Josh, everyone.
Hi, Josh.
We're not an AA. You don't need to
Hey,
do
bro.
that. So we Josh and I were in the middle of something very important when this happened to us. You know, maybe explain what you were doing when you were down here. I already heard it from you were surfing.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
What I usually do? I was working on my podcast.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna finish.
I fight local crime,
All involved criminals.
Of course not.
South
The
Dakota.
middle of the United States. The local crime.
Is there crime in South Dakota?
Jaywalkers on the subject.
I beat up jaywalkers now?
Cool, you got a snow truck. What's up?
How about you, Baker's good?
Oh, yes. What exactly were you looking for? See that crocodile there? I was taking it to my brother so I could finally get recognition from him. And he would actually notice me once.
Isn't it a baby crocodile?
You know, it's me sometime.
I wrestled it with my bare hands. Like he was one.
They look like
you're
human
still
hands.
encased in ice, right?
Oh,
Okay.
and he's
Still
got
eating
some dirt
dirt.
on my head.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, hold on. You two. Explain yourselves.
Yeah. What's this important thing you guys are doing? Because like,
Speaking of the money thing, I did go back for a second.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay. You got to you
No, I think
No, I got you. So we were at a farm, and we were
Which farm?
doesn't matter.
you guys were out and about in like Spectrum because I heard there's some stuff going on.
Yeah,
Oh, of
there
course.
There were some things. Definitely.
That's why I like left one surfing.
Yeah.
In October?
Yeah, no, it just kind of bums me out.
Yeah, I just went to Spectre because it was the only place I could get a newspaper job, and then I started my podcast there.
No, I always wear it.
You never wear a shirt.
No, shirts are for scrubs.
Yeah, that is not how you convince people to take off their shirts.
Do you also go by Chad?
No.
I think it's the shirts that nurses wear.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but Dylan wouldn't know that.
Okay, so listen, folks. We need to leave this forest.
Yeah.
Right?
All of us do.
We
I
do.
got surfing to do.
But here's what I think we should do. I think maybe take her little flying thing and maybe fly up and see what the nearest landmark is. Can you do that?
All right.
That's not like a good idea.
She floats her little drone up.
Roll play sharp.
Yes. 10.
10. You, as you float your thing around, the forest is very dense and wide, and for flying around, it seems like the forest almost has like no end in sight. But after a while, you do see a little bit of a clearing. And
I fly up.
Yeah, you're flying up, and you see a clearing, and then you see a couple of buildings. You see, it's kind of just like a couple of really old-looking buildings, almost like the Old West. They all look very abandoned, but it looks like what might be a little ghost town over there with some buildings. Other than that, though, there isn't a lot of landmarks outside this place.
I'm gonna report that. I found a ghost town.
Okay. Like with cowboys?
It's a ghost town. There's nothing in it.
No.
No. Or unless you want to be a cowboy, then there will be a cowboy.
Okay, so are we all moving there?
I think that is probably the place that we should head to. Mr. Hugh Jackson, are you going to be coming with us, or are we going to leave you frozen to the ground?
I'll come with.
Okay, you're going to shoot him in the face again.
You shot him?
Are you gonna shoot him in any
I shot a
part?
werewolf.
Are you gonna shoot any of us in any parts?
That was me. That you shot my face. I was chasing you.
That's what we're only so you don't believe that my brother's real, but then you go ahead and say shit like this. You just said the word werewolf. You do know what that is, right? No, he's not one. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are able to dig it out in a little bit.
So how long have you been a werewolf?
When we walk.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Well,
Are you gonna try to ignore her?
By the way, how are you guys doing on farm? By the way, I'm just curious.
Full health.
Ooh, I'll use my magic ability.
2 health or 2 harm?
I would have 2 harm because that dagger that last one killed me.
I'm also going to do do-it-yourself surgery.
What the fuck?
I'm going to do-it-yourself surgery.
No, is that actual?
That's an actual. Fuck.
By the way, who are you doing it to? Yourself? Okay.
Oh, you have 10.
10. Okay.
That feels
So, what's your deal, son? What's your deal? You got a lot of heavy artillery on you. I mean, no, I can imagine it, but like, what are you doing?
I don't really have to
7 to 9 accounts
Oh,
of
practice helps.
first aid plus one of these choice. They weren't anybody but the patient takes
Oh. Well, I mean,
Forward heal 1 harm and stabilize and now be able to return this 2 harm. Sorry.
Yeah.
And become stable and heal 1 harm and stabilize, but the patient
Oh,
takes
Fonzie here.
one on both. So
I'm gonna do.
I'll just go ahead and heal 1 harm.
I heard a voice in my head.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
It said basically the way to win is to kill.
Yeah, that's why I was doing Yeah, probably.
I'm walking with them.
Probably. You were talking to us.
Actually, I was trying to talk to you first, and then
You were talking to them though.
They were in our class.
Yeah. Sorry, Megan. They were. You were talking to these two.
So did you hear the voice in your head talking?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I'm thinking that we might be in some sort of arena.
Like Hunger Games?
Could we find anything? Could this be a dream that we're all having?
I don't know. But if it comes down to it, you and I are going to be on a team. Obviously. We might have to kill these other guys.
so Megan.
And Megan,
gets-
you've come up now.
So anybody got any plans for getting out of here?
That's really it.
Well,
I mean, just seems like a college kid.
Hey, keep an eye over my shoulder. Keep my door.
Pretending to be Winona.
he moves the gun a
Winona is now canon in this universe.
That's great.
You got
So
that campaign intro you and Saint and you were a superhero.
Yeah.
y'all want to stick together? The respect.
Three.
You're not from like you haven't been there for a while.
Oh, are you in on this conversation?
No.
I walked up.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm not very good at fighting, but I'm really good at helping and talking.
Oh, they're just having their own little power. Don't worry about it.
I'm having the drone just casually follow. Actually, I'm holding my drone now. Buzzy is in my hand. I named it Buzzy because it's not at all buzzy. It's very quiet.
Yeah, right, Broski? Stop working.
Oh, no, let's keep an eye on
Not very trusting, are you?
myself. Especially when people play the bullet into my face.
Understandable, like I said, I shot a werewolf.
Yeah.
You are just so familiar.
This boils down to miscommunication. Obviously, this. How old are you? 40-year-old man? Is disturbed. And you're obviously not all there either.
Don't keep talking.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror and ultimate foot in my mouth.
Probably a lot of guns and werewolf.
Well, I mean, you should also be nice just to be nice. But yeah, let's factor things affect you.
I'm just saying it'd be a lot better if we all worked together.
And that'd be really insane.
Well, not putting guns at the friends or backs.
I'm not going into that. I just like walking in the back.
Thank you.
I don't trust that Mike.
Then both you guys can walk side to side. There, let's head to the.
I assume we would have this conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Megan's gonna throw her drone up and like have it go investigate the ghost town and look around and like see if it look into buildings and look for any monsters or anything.
Roll plus shark. We'll actually investigate a mystery.
Oh, double six.
6.
So 14?
14 is that your
No, because you said it in a reader bad situation would be more important.
Ooh, I'm sorry, I can't predict everything. I tried to help you as best as I could.
Quadruple.
Okay, so 10 plus 12.
Are there any?
Eventually, it's just gonna be like
Double barrel.
Investigate.
You're gonna
What is
actually
being
have a
concealed
beehive.
here?
As you investigate the place, you're not really able to enter a lot of the buildings with your drones. Some of them a little bit because they have open windows. As you investigate the place, it mostly just seems abandoned. It doesn't seem like anything's really there. Yes, what is being concealed there?
Yeah.
As you look around, there's really nothing that you can tell that is being concealed. It looks just kind of empty.
What happened here?
From what you could guess is that this just used to be a trading town. Based on your knowledge of research on Spectra and its history, you can tell that there's quite a few towns like this all across the West that just kind of shriveled up and died once highways and railroads were built and stuff like that. You can tell that this one's quite a bit older. It looked like it was probably from the 1860s and late 1800s. Okay. Can't really tell what kind of ghost town this is.
Alright.
So yeah, it just looks barren.
I don't see any monsters in the town, but I can't get into all the buildings.
You can't get into all of them.
Some of them are shut.
What one can you not get into?
I'm going to show him on my screen.
You were able to get into what looks like a saloon because there was no door on that, and the place just has a whole bunch of toppled over tables, a shattered mirror in the back, lots of broken bottles. Looks like maybe one or two intact bottles of alcohol there. There's an upstairs that just leads to some closed off rooms that you couldn't get to. There was a bank that looked like it was pretty old, but it was completely sealed up and boarded up. You see what looks like quite a few local shops in the place that are all just completely boarded up. Pretty much the only places that you could get into was the saloon, what looked to be some sort of old bathhouse, and that's pretty much it. It's just this bathhouse and this saloon were completely wide open, and most of the other buildings in the place were completely boarded up.
Alright.
All right, so
Yeah.
absolutely.
No, I just said rather. A bank, a bathhouse. Yeah.
Okay.
The bank's sealed up.
Oh yeah, you guys are getting pretty close.
Okay.
Maybe another 27 minutes.
What are the tags on your boots? Are you do tags or is it just?
No, I discussed it with you, and I sent you it, and you confirmed it. So.
Okay, let me just double check that. Or do you have it on you? Thank you. What's your boots? You probably have it like 27 minutes.
27 minutes of flight.
Well, I said we just kind of go through building, see what we find.
Hi.
Sounds kind of like my speed.
Yeah, you guys come up to this ghost town. It looks pretty barren. An actual tumbleweed rolls through the middle of the town, and you guys feel a slight breeze. You guys have been just looking up at the sky. It's giving off a little bit of light to help you see, but it doesn't really give you any hints of where you possibly could be. And You guys just look around. Yeah, how do you guys search this place?
We split up.
Yeah. Well, within shouting distance.
Okay.
We'll stick with him.
I'll take out back steakhouse. And he and Lanyard and I make our way to the saloon. Josh, do you want to take one break here with you to the tent? And then you two can, I don't know, help one of the other rooms.
All right.
Okay.
Townsend.
Why?
And break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so just clarify where you'll go.
We're going to the saloon, 3 of us.
Okay, you three. Where the rest of you guys going?
Trying to think.
Whatever's left over.
Okay.
That
Since you're done, I
pass.
really got these, so let's take a short break.
I'm gonna fill my water.
It's the bathhouse scene.
Can I have a pop? Maybe I. Sure. Oosh.
Fuck, I could have got beat for it.
Oh, I'm waiting. I got these boys ready.
Yo.
I got permission from the employees, anything I can see.
Okay. What all did he?
We was removed from the board, because of misconduct and that we felt harmed to other members. I think that's appropriate. Doesn't want to UPD today.
How'd that go?
Honestly, these buttons are just pretty typing a statement. That was all I needed, but doesn't know if there's gonna be any kind of follow-up. You can kind of. I'm skeptical about their ability to follow through.
Yeah.
We've had a friend here who was getting harassed in Ohio, and they had no fucking idea what. Like the girl got kicked off campus, but through housing, not through the.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if. Ugh. How's stuff at your place going?
Yeah, and then,
So it's Friday night.
Yeah.
Shit.
and I guess we lost his key. And I locked that.
Yeah. Lost his key.
I think it's honestly just an ex. I talked to Bree and I was like, he asked me to spend more time with her. It's honestly really not a good relationship too. And so Bree talked to me about it. And she told me he can't find his key. He's lost out and they only go back when I'm gone. And I'm like, yeah. Because I literally stopped by we were thinking it was for, and Sarah has to share anything that was.
Well, then maybe yeah.
Why do you always play such a shady?
It's not shady. He's just Australian Bush.
He's just Australian. He's not shady, he's Australian. Oh, Dylan.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Dylan.
So, since he's Australian, but he's not on the continent, does that mean he's in the same continent?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Dude, this is usually like free.
Yeah.
Please
That
don't
means
steal
you
my
have to-
babies. Please don't steal my babies.
No, they don't steal babies, they eat them.
Please don't eat my babies.
I mean, you're gonna have to detain me, like, immediately. I'm the state convict, and you're
That's
already.
true. I'm trying to see who my greatest super villain is between you two.
Who he was?
Okay, between who? Who do you think? Oh, these two?
What did my character do?
You're gonna see that, you just said.
That's true.
I know you're putting different characters before.
Well, I guess.
Well, the thing is, like, I was gonna do it, like.
I mean, I guess I'm taking this as an alternate universe still.
Like, Brian proposed the idea of doing Crocodile Dundee, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
Absolutely.
Do it. Let's do it.
No, because like we were talking about something and I just mentioned the movie. You guys had never heard of it. So I gave the plot of Crocodile Dundee.
Well, I hadn't heard it since I was seeing this.
Have you heard the plot?
I've seen a little bit of Houston, New York.
Yeah, no, he's literally just like he lives in the outback and he fights poachers in Australia. And this lady from the New York Times needs to do a story in Australia and finds him and thinks he's this savage beauty or something. So she takes him to the civilized world of New York, and the poachers follow him to New York and kidnap her and get like military gear. So he has to rescue her from the poachers, and does.
So it sounds like you're gonna have to rescue Megan from some poachers in the future.
This guy isn't.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm never ready anymore. I lost my tiger.
Thanks for Pop Tarts.
Okay. So quick rundown, just real quick. You three are investigating the saloon.
Yes, sir.
You two are investigating the bank. And what are you two doing again?
The
Okay.
There's like the 3 locations that we were.
Yep. Okay, let's start off with you three. You guys all go up to this old saloon. The boards of the place creak right underneath you. As you guys investigate this place has been just completely overturned. There's a couple of only like one standing table. Looks like the windows are completely gone. The door is completely gone. There's a counter where it looks like there used to be a bar. You look at the bottles. Most of them have been either cracked or leaked out over time or just empty. You see like 1 or 2 full bottles, but they're really, really old to the point where you couldn't read the label on them anymore. They're just dirty. There's a big cracked mirror right behind the bar. It's so dusty to the point where you can't see any reflection back out of it. As you guys go upstairs, you see a couple of what looks to be like some sort of rooms. When you guys open the place up, the doors barely stay on their hinges as you guys open the rooms. It's pretty in the rooms as well. Looks like there used to be some old desks and some old furniture, but the bed frames are empty. And as you check the places, you don't really find much. You find since you two just roll push sharp real quick. Well, okay, so you find this old revolver in there that is actually in somewhat good condition. It actually does. It looks like it's about like like it looks like it's been modified a little bit, and it's going to do 4 harm with its attacks.
Okay, you found it.
Have you found some?
You only get 6 shots though.
You found some?
Like, I haven't found anything. Yeah.
Right. So, you're from Australia then?
The bush.
Right. You've been around people much? Mackie?
I mean, my brother.
Right, brother.
Or you also.
Crocodile.
He's just really only one you've been around with for a while. That's a good move. Mikey, can I ask you a question?
I forgot to inform you, I have never seen Crocodile Dundee.
Actually,
That makes
live
sense.
action. The movie's actually live action. Because they actually just filmed my brother doing his daily life cycle.
Mikey, can I ask you a question? You ever tell your first?
My brother just ignored me.
I know someone very similar to you. Not in his scores. And although he is a very lovable person, he is very dangerous. Do I have to worry about you, Mikey?
One night. Got it?
I'm having trouble believing you. What would really help me is if you told me what you just found.
Did he see that at all? Or did I have to?
If anything, I heard you put it in your fucking pocket.
He heard you, but he didn't see you.
I didn't see what you had. I heard you pick something up.
He's gonna pull out his big knife, which is basically like the size of a machete.
Yeah.
This is my knife. A real knife.
Was it?
It's just a giant fucking knife. Like, it looks like the one that the dude had in the movie.
Off the
This is
sleeve
not.
of the found form.
Well, I mean, wasn't in any of the dusty areas.
You
You want it?
want some manipulation or
By the way, the gun you pulled up, I forgot to give you the stats for it.
want to know if I can experience
It's 4 harm, but I gotta tell you some of the other stats.
It explodes when you instantly. It's actually a homemade thing. The guy who built it literally built it on concrete. It's more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of getting indoor plumbing, he used it. Yeah.
That's the one.
Okay, so the stats on this firearm is a 4 harm weapon. It is also loud, close, and unreliable.
It is a homemade.
So why have you all shit?
Also, I want to roll with the person.
Okay, just sorry, I just wanted to.
If that's okay. That's
Yeah.
not really my thing.
Four.
Alright, a fail on manipulate person for another hunter. It's up to that hunter to decide how badly you offend or annoy them. They mark experience if you do not do what he asked of you. So,
You asked me to do.
Basically. Like, that's just
You may not believe me, but I was that werewolf. And I can do much worse.
show me right now.
How big is this room?
it's not very big.
Outside.
Sure.
You stay here, keep looking around.
I'm gonna go to the upstairs. Is there an upstairs?
Yeah, that's where you guys kind of were when you found the.
Take it outside.
Keep out the window and set my sniper rifle.
Out this window, you get an outer view of the town, and it's actually you're able to get up on the roof of this place from the window that you're looking out, and that you could get a whole view of the town.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just kind of heavy woods throughout some area. There is quite a bit of clearing for where the town is, but you see a heavy thick woods. So you are going outside, you two?
Yeah.
And you're able to see these two before you step outside. does. He turns into a werewolf right in front of you.
Rolls the revolver. Transform back in myself. Alright. Sounds like we have an understanding. So we can finish looking.
Let's cut to you two over there. So as you guys inspect the bathhouse, there isn't really much to it. You pretty much just go in there and find some old tubs. One is full of really musty water, and a lot of them are just completely rusted. You guys try to use the pump out back, and it doesn't work at all. You see, as you guys explore, like you pretty much get to this place and look around, and it's kind of just like pretty much like just like this abandoned room that you're able to get into. There's no door on the place, so it's pretty much just abandoned there. And then you guys leave out the back, and you guys see this old black well right outside the back, and look down, and it's just pretty much just this deep dark abyss from the well, and there's just this lone hanging rope from there. As you guys investigate around the place a little bit, I want one of you to roll for sharp.
Who's your sharp? You do it.
Wait a minute again, guys.
8.
8. You notice a couple of signs that give you the name of this town, which is Blackwell, and you could probably guess by the well that you walked by that is the name for the town because of that well. And as you walk around and investigate the place, you notice this little clearing right on the edge of the woods, the opposite way where you guys came. As you guys go over there, you look at what looks to be like the Blackwell Cemetery, and there's just it's this really overgrown place with headstones that the titles have faded for over time. And as you guys look around, you have to stop her from tripping because as you grab her, you notice that there is about 7 graves freshly dug.
Yeah. Are there gravestones by them?
They're blank. They all have a gravestone to them, but they're all blank.
Okay. She's gonna go look at the other graves and see if she can at all read anything on the
I
headstones.
won't even make a roll for it because you're really not able to make anything out. A lot of these gravestones are really old, and none of the names are really. You get like bits and letters, but nothing complete, solid.
She's gonna take out her notebook and try to do a rubbing.
You don't get anything out of it.
No.
They're faded. They're just gone.
Damn. Oh, let's check out another building. Or maybe like check out the well, because this place is named Blackwell. Maybe the well's important.
Do you have any questions for her?
So where are you from? Traveler? Yeah. I'm a reporter. I tend to just go over wherever there's jobs. Not a good industry to go into, I tell you. No, that's the problem. I'm here now, aren't I? Spectra is a town that is anything but boring. We investigate the well.
As you look at the well, there's really just like no bottom in sight for it. It's just completely dark, and if there was no
I take out a laser rangefinder and point it down into it to see how far down it goes.
Yeah.
Yes, this thing is actually
you take
useful.
a laser rangefinder and point it down the well. What does a laser rangefinder do? I know you told me, but I forgot. I don't know how this works.
It tells you how far away something is. So basically, I shoot it down and it tells me how far it has to go before it bounces off something.
Okay. It goes pretty far down. I'd say like probably about like something arbitrarily long, like 200 feet deep or something. No, that might be a bit much. Like 100 feet.
Okay. Well, it's 100 feet deep. Nope, but it gives us like a reference. Yeah, what do you want to do? Let's do that.
You two, you guys are investigating the bank. Pretty much as soon as you walk up to it, it's pretty boarded up pretty well. You might be able to get it.
Well, you do magic, right?
Yeah.
What was that?
Sorry. I'm excited.
Looking at the front of the bank, is it wood?
Oh yeah, it's wood.
All of it?
Yep.
Fuck, never mind. I was gonna ask you to burn down the reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring down.
Anything else
I
in
could,
your magical repertoire?
I could try to blast. See if I can just.
I mean, it's already pretty on.
I will say the wood isn't super sturdy. You could
It's gonna,
bring it with force.
can I just, like,
Roll plus tough.
Yeah, you betcha.
oh, that's a 10.
And you yank a couple of the boards off with your bare hands.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you guys are able to get into the bank. What you see is a couple of like places that look like old teller cages. There's these bars that prevent people from reaching over the counter. You guys have this little area where you're able to walk in and get around that. As you guys get over to the place, you see this what looks to be like a really older vault. However, it looks like the lock mechanism has been broke off. And the bank has been completely emptied. And pretty much outside of that, you guys find a pretty barren place. Most of the furniture stuff inside the furniture has been emptied. A lot of furniture has been toppled over. And you basically can't find too much in the bank other than this area. The door that you guys did walk to get behind the teller counter is pretty sturdy. And the bars are pretty sturdy as well and have actually stood the test of time.
You said the block of the vault was broken off?
Yeah.
I looked inside of it.
Yeah, the vault's bare. Just completely empty in there.
Oh, this is a waste of time.
Do we know what's in it? Is there anything else in here?
It's pretty bare. And as you shrug, you pass out. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Like that. Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
Well, wouldn't we be wandering backwards?
We're all within shouting distance, so.
Yeah, towards you guys.
All right.
Okay. And pretty much as you shout that, your vision is very short. It's kind of like spotty, like you're coming in and out. You see what looks to be like Molly from Linux, and they've been tied down to these chairs, like flat on their fronts, with their face in. And as like you're flashing in, you can't really see what's going on, but you see
Like a
people in
massage
the-
table?
Yeah,
kind of like that, but it looks like as like you're flashing, you see some men in lab coats moving around, and you get a quick flash, and all you can see is 2 sets of wings that are attached to no one, and then you wake up. Your pass out time was very quick. You're pretty much awake as soon as you put the boogie board underneath them.
What?
and
Are
start
you
to
okay, bro?
Yes.
This is what I'm picturing.
Whatever.
Let's check.
Are you guys all here now?
I call Colt over.
You just like walking and then
Yeah, no, what?
The 2 people we know are with us.
Oh. Okay.
What?
How? What? Who?
I saw them strapped down. Face down.
Who? Where? No, back who? Where?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, we need to get out of here. You guys found anything?
I just empty bowl. So
What about you 2?
We found 7 freshly dug empty graves,
Well, that's fine.
and this place is named Blackwell.
Does that ring any bells?
Can I punch it into my news archives? Do I pull anything up?
No, not really.
Okay.
Well, Dingo is not baby.
Actually, the Dingo did eat one of my brothers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyways,
That was quite offensive.
what about you, Dylan? You found him?
So are you keeping watch or did you go down? Okay.
Just more forested lands.
Want to go check out some more buildings? See if we find anything else useful?
Can I step outside?
You two know what's going on. You keep blacking out and coming back with more information.
Yeah. I call out to this guy. I yell at Hypnos. Are you there?
Your response.
Okay, now we're from this guy.
Yeah, no, wait, yeah, good point. Like crazy. Why is he blacking out and stuff?
I don't know why he's blacking.
Why are you blacking out and learning stuff?
I don't know either.
You're both are taking this in stride. It's not surprising to either of you.
Well, I mean, I might be something called a chosen one.
That's egotistical of you.
I don't want it to be. Trust me, I really do.
You aren't wearing a shirt.
I know.
So good.
Okay, yeah, it's a very long story. But Josh has been chosen for some sort of thing. And I'm sure it has something to do with why you're here. And I got pulled along for whatever dumb fuck reason. And for whatever dumb fuck reason, the 5 of you are also here.
We're all chosen.
Why?
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Did someone tell you that you were chosen?
No.
Josh talks to ladies.
And you called him crazy. You guys live a very unique life.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, I'm not going to take standing about some dressed up as Spanish and
That's good, yes.
No, that's
You talk to Sikh ladies. And run around in a fursuit.
People go for jaywalking. That's the biggest thing in South Dakota, isn't it? So
Hey,
you,
that's a big problem.
well.
so you don't give them rehab. You just
Okay, hold on. We have magic boogie board man. We have some sort of reject from any kind of Russell Crowe movie. We have creepy drum girl. We have creepy girl. Period. And we have you and me and him. You are magic.
Yeah.
You're shady. You've been investigating things like this. What's your connection to all this?
South Dakota.
Honestly, I just like to do good.
Wait. So what were you doing before you got in?
Yeah, what exactly were you doing before you were brought here?
Yep, come up with some backstory quick.
Real quick. Oh, man. I mean, you guys have kind of nailed it. There's not much crime in South Dakota. Been kind of looking for a supervillain. One to really put my stamp out there and become nationally known. Yeah.
But why though?
As the hero do anything they do.
To help
I
the
want to be
general public.
recognized. Oh.
Okay. Those are two very different answers there.
Okay, well, we have a few options. How many villains are left?
Real Dylan.
Yeah, I won't tell you guys to check them messages. There's a couple of
Oh, I didn't get one.
Fucking get it.
you guys see a couple more buildings. They all look pretty boarded up. They look like mostly local businesses. A couple of places one that used to be a staple. And
Okay, do we all hear that?
and as you guys are looking around YouTube, you see everyone else but you two hunch over and grab their ears in pain. as this big ringing happens in all of your guys' ear, and you guys all hear a message.
The day hunt's over.
Everyone but you and Josh.
Run.
Yeah.
We run.
How do you guys react?
I'm gonna run after them.
I'm going to do. How far away are they?
What's the eyebrow
Are you
thing?
still crouched down in pain?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are kind of
Okay.
stumped.
Already outside.
I'm running after them like, why?
You're crouched down in pain.
As soon as I get up, I'm going after them.
Okay, but they've gotten some distance.
To get outside.
Yeah, and you guys fly up through the air. Where are you guys going?
Onto
Onto
the
the roof.
building.
Okay.
Like flat down. I'm not a huge expert on crazy strange places, but we were all given cable messages earlier, and that they did not surprise me a little bit more. The pause than usual on our phone. So I say, guys, I'm building to see what happens. Okay. And if need be,
They did say about the 7 grades. So,
well, if they see reason. Talk. But if not,
okay. Let's go. I'm just a little stressed. My bike is broken. One of those muscular things.
I'd like to read that situation.
Okay.
But that was my favorite.
Okay, reading a bad situation?
Yeah, and I'm going to use my special ability for everybody.
Okay.
9.
Fuck, okay.
10. Nice.
10?
Alright, so
What do you get on a 10 plus?
Where's read that situation? I get. Alright, so I hold 10 on a 10 plus, and with this, I get to hold 4.
Okay. So, and do you get anything extra with that?
Um,
With your third eye?
I get to see invisible things.
Okay. And I will say, as you do that, you look up and essentially just see like this dome over the sky of this place. It looks like it's just kind of like has this seal over the entire town. You can't really quite make out what it is, but just this interlocking web over the town. And as you look down, because this dome over the sky kind of takes all of your attention, you look down and you see just this town that is bustling with life, with all these people walking around and doing their day-to-day chores. And it looks like there's just tons of people here.
Alright. I'm exposed to supernatural danger, though. Unfiltered hidden reality is rougher than mine.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty daunting for you as like you see all these people who are suddenly here, and you just like your head fills with noise from like all the life that was snuffed out here.
Okay. So then I get to hold 4. So, are there any dangers that I haven't noticed?
Okay. And which like are you looking for these two, or are you like
Just any danger.
Okay. You would say that this amount of undead spirits in the town is very, very deadly, and you can kind of tell from underneath it that there is a whole lot of dead buried here.
What's the best way out?
The best way out would probably be the way you guys came through the woods,
Okay.
and we'll lead you back to the stream in the woods.
Okay. What's the most vulnerable?
I'm not really sure how to
Okay.
answer that. If you want to ask a different question.
What's the biggest threat? No, I already asked that. What's the best way to protect the victim?
The best way would be to get the fuck out of there.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna there's a lot of undead people walking around.
If you guys look around after all this ringing in your ear and see nothing, you get another message in your head, and the one you just got. The one
It's
that-
like when he says that you guys like, I think if you're looking at him, he has like another like blue eye on his forehead.
Can I investigate in this group?
Yep.
Can I split my drone and see if I can see anything?
Mhm.
10.
10. Okay. Are you looking for these two? You are able to. There's a small smoke trail that is just dissipating that leads straight up, but as you look up, you don't see them anywhere, and you can tell that they probably didn't get far.
Oh, you also see your friend M sending up her drone.
I heard it. With these two, you would know that from horror movies that you watch. I don't know a lot about Aaron Marks' backstory because you know from horror movies that silver bullets hurt werewolves, and you know that bullets hurt humans. You said you're sending out your drone?
Yep, sending it up.
You two watch as you're laying down on the ceiling as a drone flies up and spots you immediately.
Oh god, that's a drone.
Okay, yeah.
It's very small.
Okay, Ryan, this is going to take you so long. I'll just whisper to you because you're right here.
Yep, Brian.
Stop yeah.
Anyways.
Okay. Because as soon as she spots you, she's gonna yell out, "Why are you up there?"
No, I'm just freaking out.
Yelling at us.
She's yelling at you guys. I'm just freaking out by all the fucking corpses.
Are you whipping it?
I tried to whip it before you said anything, so.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We look at the drone.
You're ready to the drone?
What do I roll to like pilot it out of the way?
Okay, you just roll act under pressure to see who your voice with.
Act under pressure.
It is like
That's a 10.
I will say it's kind of hard because
And
But
it's
at the end of the
also
10, she's
very
still, She's still
tiny.
able to avoid it. The drone manages just get out of your range as you whip it around.
Why are you trying to hit my drone? I'm pulling it down.
it went down.
Yeah, away from you.
By the way, Aaron, you don't find any way up to the roof. However, you do hear some footsteps right above you as you are in upstairs.
You guys can.
We're not walking around, we're laying down.
Laying down. Oh, you guys didn't. You didn't get
No,
up.
I was still
But would you say that your chains would have came down like in like clank against the roof? Yeah, you hear that above you. Okay. Yeah, roll kick some ass would take a -2 because you're shooting blind.
Experience.
Yeah, you two are sitting up on the roof, and you see, were you shooting up with? Which gun? Yeah, as a hail of bullets whips you guys, but it's close enough as a bunch of bullets just peppered through the roof.
Okay. Once I hear gunfire go off, I'm shooting.
Shooting me?
What the fuck, guys?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay, you rolled a 4 because the moment you pulled out your gun to shoot her, you saw him pull out his gun and try to shoot her.
yeah. Can you roll some initiative? It's a big deal. I would like to pull out my sniper rifle and back up and shoot him. Is that okay? Can I roll that?
Everyone roll initiative. 6 plus your cool.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, God.
What'd you roll?
9.
9.
What's your cool?
5.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Fuck that guy.
What'd you roll?
12.
12.
12.
9. Okay. You and Dylan decided who's going first. I know.
Alright, I got a 9 as well.
Oh, what's your cool?
+3.
I'm plus 3 as well. So
Reroll.
Just roll for it?
Just reroll for it.
Yeah, you can't roll for it.
That's
Okay.
right, 3 or
Yeah.
just 1?
Just best out of 1. Make it quick.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh,
Rock,
God.
paper, scissors, shoot.
That was good.
Okay. What do you?
14.
No.
Okay. Would you roll?
I rolled a 9.
9. Okay.
His school's only 2 months.
Okay. So we'll have you. Okay. So let me just mark it down.
I'm counting on
You're
you
good.
to get us out of here alive.
Okay, so Josh, a hail of bullets just went completely by you as you are on the roof of this place.
Pick up Colt. Swing him over my shoulder. Click, click.
Okay. I don't resist it.
Yeah, and you guys see it as this big, these two masts. It's kind of hard to fly with him on you.
Yeah,
And,
but I'm not trying to fly far.
Yeah. Where are you trying to fly to?
The absolute next building.
Okay, yeah, you hop over to the next building. As,
Drop him.
yeah, and you're able to do that.
Oh, shit. You blow me a little bit first.
Okay, what do you do next?
Turn around, have my chain out,
Okay.
and go back to the original building that we were laying down on.
Okay. So you hop him over to the next building, and then hop back over to the one that you were shooting through the roof of. Aaron, you're up next. What do? You hear some bangs on the ceiling as you fire through it. No blood leaked out, so it doesn't seem like you hit anything. It's still going to be a -2 to shoot through the ceiling again. Yes. You didn't see him fly over. You just heard a clank on the roof. You go downstairs. Okay. You go downstairs, and you see him over on the other roof, crawling away, and you see him up on that roof with his chain out. Okay, we'll roll to kick some ass. 14. All right. 3 harm.
Fuck you.
Dude, we're playing characters, man.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna try. How much is that? 600? Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to use it wasn't as bad as it looked. Unless you let me spend a hold.
Yeah, you can spend a hold to dodge this and be where you want to be.
I would like to spend a hold to already be on the ground as she comes out the front door.
Yeah, if you're able to do that and dodge the hail of fire. Sorry, he's got that whole thing.
So you're on the ground now?
I'm on the ground in front of the.
And you are in a place ready because you fire a couple of shots at him, but it looked like it would have drone right through him, but he just managed to get out of the way, and you lost him.
So are you on the ground? Do I see where you are?
You don't see where he is because he's prepared and ready.
Yeah, I'll say that I'm like around the corner, like ready to go.
Okay. Megan!
I'm gonna yell, "Why did you leave me behind?" And then fuck off to the forest.
Okay, you run to the forest. All right.
And send out my drone so I can observe, but like keep it away from that.
Are you
fucker.
hiding?
Yeah.
Okay, roll active pressure.
That is a 9.
So there's not a lot of great hiding places, and you're able to hide under a bush pretty well.
Okay.
Shit. He completely disappeared. You just see him on top of this roof up there, and you are kind of overwhelmed by opening your third eye. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be I don't know. There isn't any penalties for what you rolled, right?
Sometimes the situation may require you to act under pressure to cast a spell without problem, so I know.
I think you're going to need an act under pressure to try to cast a spell right now because you're kind of overwhelmed. It's not going to be continuous, but for this one at least.
Alright. I think. Where am I in relation to all these other sociopaths?
God, I really should build a map right now. I really should have constructed one. Okay. Let's say this. Actually, this is this. This is the bank.
Alright.
This is the building over. This is the saloon. And there's buildings scattered throughout here. Speakers, the graveyard.
All right.
And this area over here, and pretty much surrounding is the forest.
Alright.
Do you guys have your markers for D&D?
Yeah.
It's easy. Okay, so.
Yeah, I don't.
Dylan,
Yeah.
do you have your marker for D&D?
My Winona one, yeah.
Yeah. I got mine.
And hand it over
If
to
you
me.
guys have your markers, just remember who you are in D&D.
I don't have.
That's what.
You
That's
can use Winona's.
that's
You
why I
would
was
be blue.
asking Dylan.
So
Blue.
which one's the?
Or you could be Winona.
This is the main. That's the building I dropped you off on.
Okay, but I went down.
And around.
around, so I'll say that I'm here. I'm gonna be fucking right next to what's her face.
I fucked off to the nearest forest area.
We have.
Okay, did you want to be Winona?
She got her.
I have mine. I was asking to pull a Winona for Parker.
Can you be Winona Parker?
Sure.
I think we're in
Where
the same
were
spot.
where were you at first when you were doing the drone
Yeah.
stuff? Where were you at first?
Where we all were.
Yeah, what building was
Just
that?
like
Which was inside
this
this
pretty
village.
I'd say a lot of you are probably out front right in here.
Yeah, I was thinking so too.
She's
So I
fucking
mean,
right here. She was ready to.
she took off.
I was on this building. Okay.
Yeah, so you can be anywhere over there.
So, I mean, I would probably like my character would have been a bit more towards the back. Probably about there.
I'm like up against the wall here.
Or whatever. I think honestly, just gonna try to find some cover and try to recover from this horrible thing of seeing a lot of dead people. So he might try to run behind this building here.
Nagara. Yo, Megan, do you have your marker on here?
Yep.
Where's that? I'd say that you kind of ran in the same direction as Chet and maybe hit over here.
Alright.
If that's okay with you, unless you want to be somewhere else.
I don't care.
Everyone on the board? Okay. Whose turn was it? Yours?
Yeah, I was
Okay, yeah, so you use your turn to hide. Do you want to roll action of pressure to hide?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Or maybe get out of like this vision state that you're in?
Yeah, just to get out of
Okay.
So is that yeah, it's like
Action pressure.
that's gonna be a 13.
Yeah, you as you kind of focus and hide in behind this place, it gives you some space from all the noise, and you are able to kind of snap out of it. But you're going to need a moment to recover. All right. Okay.
Here's my turn now.
Dylan pulls out his 50 caliber sniper.
Sorry.
And fucking murders somebody.
Yep, you're up next.
Run around the corner here a little bit, so keep an eye on Doggy Lover. What's your name? Mikey? Mikey? So,
Doggy, I mean, I can still see you. Though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That is it. You've been the villain I've been looking for. Precise strike.
Yo.
Here comes 6 on your way, buddy.
Oh my god!
Hopefully.
Oh.
8, so
8.
only 5 harm.
Okay.
Wait, how are you pulling that off again?
So my
Precise
sniper rifle is
strike.
4, and when I roll, where is it? Precise on here. I get plus harm from 7 to 9. I rolled an 8.
Okay.
So he takes 5 harm.
Okay. Oh, are you unstable?
Yeah.
I want you to roll to make sure you don't pass out from blood loss after the pressure. Because you get slammed by this bullet.
Save.
That would be.
Okay, yeah, you make it. It hurts like a bitch, but you are still up. And remember, all attacks against you are going to be +1 harm on top of against you because you're unstable.
Oh.
Attack moves 2 more against damage. So next harm that hits you is going to do +1 more. Okay. Dundee, you're up. You just got shot.
Cool. He's gonna bail and hide.
Okay. Where do you hide at?
Around that way. Like away from him.
Okay, so you let's just say there's a building right here, and you hide way over there out of his line of sight.
And then I'm going to go ahead and do yourself surgery.
Take the bullet out of his
I have no idea what this bullet hit you, so that's interesting.
He is versus mount tip fighting.
he sucks the bullet out.
So
I think I shot
like the
him.
poison on a 10 plus, which I got a 10. That's all good. It counts as normal first aid plus stabilizing the injury heals 1.
Okay. Stabilize injury and heal 1 harm. As you chew the bullet out of your own skin, I'm not sure I can pull that off, but and spit it out.
The bullet out like he
And
does
so you're
poison.
stable now. Okay. 7, Colt. You are prepared and ready to attack. You see Aaron right in front of you.
She's trying to fucking fill me with bullets.
Yep.
Alright.
I would not. do
Also,
that.
you would know that Megan is upset because you left her
I
behind.
would know that, wouldn't I?
So I'm gonna hide from.
To hide from everyone, hide better. Yes, roll action under pressure. Real quick. Sorry, we're gonna finish this turn real quick. Alright, you didn't hide very well. You ducked behind a bucket, but it's not even bigger than you.
It's 4 feet 4 inches.
Okay.
It's just a blood.
I would like to attempt to. So she doesn't know I'm there, right?
Nope.
So I'm gonna transform into werewolf. And
Sorry, what? For every roll you fail, a mark experience on which.
So I'm gonna transform into werewolf and take the gun out of her hands.
Okay, so what kind of roll do you think that would be? Action under pressure just to take her gun?
Sure.
Okay. Roll action under pressure.
That's 9.
9, so mixed success. You managed to jab him in the gut with your rifle, taking 1 harm for you, but you managed to pull the gun out of her hands.
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking.
You break it. That's just the order. Josh, you see him rip the rifle out of her hands and break it.
Okay.
And you saw some gunfire exchange down there.
I look around. Do I see him anywhere?
Who? No. You still have your drone out though, right?
Yep.
Where are you flying your drone?
I was flying above him. I was trying to avoid his attacks.
Okay, so you're belly well right here in the air, just out of his reach. Okay, that's your drone. You see her drone, but you can't quite reach it with your chain.
I know you can hear me. We didn't mean to leave you.
Did your drone have sound?
Yeah, it records.
You'd be able to hear that if he's yelling that at you. All right, anything else you do? You see those two below fighting.
I will help Colt run off. And
Okay, are you just jumping behind her, or what are you doing?
no, I'm gonna,
Attack her?
yeah, off the side of the building, just
All right, roll a fixed mass.
plunging attack. That's the kill.
Ah!
8.
8.
That's
Success.
good.
So you're barely able to react. I don't know if you have any more weapons. Do you have another weapon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What is it?
No!
Holy shit.
So yeah, you managed to shoot a couple of bullets up at him. How much harm does that do? What's harm? Because you guys inflict harm on each other.
it's 2 harm.
Okay, you take 2 harm, and you inflict 3 harm on her with your chain attack.
Yep.
Okay, you take 3 harm from Josh.
Just take that too.
Yeah.
You get whacked in the face with a chain. Hmm?
I get +1 harm.
Oh, to your attack, but I think that's gotta be when you roll, because that was just kind of a reaction. All right, Josh, 2. Aaron, it's your turn. You're surrounded by these 2.
I'm still in the building. It's like over here. I reached down.
Oh, you like
on top of the building.
Yeah, you whipped you. Managed to fire a couple of shots up on him, but it missed. His armor protected him from the ones that did. And you got a big werewolf in front of you, and him whipping you from the top.
You just said some bullshit about fair fight.
Yeah, I want to shoot you.
All right, roll to fix a mess. 7. Okay, so mixed success. You guys are going to inflict harm on each other.
It was an honorable
I
fight.
don't have my sword, so I guess I'll shoot 3 harm.
Are you unstable? Because that would add an extra one.
That takes
3 harm.
and
Yeah, we're both the exact same.
Okay,
Fair fight.
Megan, you hear Josh yell at you that he didn't mean to leave you.
Okay. How do I see him? Because he tried to shoot me. I need to
You see him run away and hide behind a barrel.
What?
If you want, your camera can follow him.
I'm gonna follow him with my camera.
You see that right there. So you see him. And he's hiding behind a barrel that doesn't quite cover him.
I'm like making the drone go up and down to like show.
I'll literally light up the bullet.
You see him chew a bullet out of himself. It's pretty nasty.
Jesus is alligator friend, and like I was like, what was
So does that count as help out?
How are you helping out?
out?
I'm showing the location of this guy.
To who?
like,
It's
Ed-
just yourself.
I thought you were looking at the drone.
No, I looked over and looked down and
I thought you yelled at the drone.
yeah, I looked down
Okay,
at the drone and then
just roll plus charm to see if you can get someone's attention with it. Name beforehand who you want.
I would say him because he was trying to talk to me.
Okay, so if you get his attention, now roll a separate roll for help out because you see the drone over there.
Okay. Go for help out. Help out. Yeah, that's he rolls a 12 if he.
Okay, so if you
That's
try to
advanced.
keep this in mind, if you try to attack him later because she's pointing out his location, you will roll a 12 on attack on him.
Automatic.
fine, okay.
Okay, so you see him and you know that he's over there, essentially. Okay, all right. 4, Chet. So your senses have returned.
Alright, so I'm just gonna poke around the corner and see what the hell's going on. What do I see? Or, you know, up here.
You see these 3 fighting over here. You see those 2 trying to line up shots on each other. You saw Megan run past you a little bit ago and hide in the bushes, but you couldn't really quite follow her. You see a drone over here going up and crazy up and down.
Okay. Who's being
The most aggressive. Those 2.
Alright.
They seem like they're really going at it and are out for blood.
I'm going to do a fire missile towards them.
Okay. I know this isn't how we normally flavor it, but I would like both of you to make an act under pressure roll to see if you dodge it. I know that this could be maybe it kicks some ass, but I just want to see if they dodge it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, okay, so you see this missile coming right at you, and you get out of the way. Colt, you look as this missile. How much does this do? 3 harm.
I would like to do.
Okay. By the way, how many holds do you have for that
I'm
one?
out.
You're out. Okay.
Already on
Yeah. Up to you.
Just take 1 harm. Okay. By the way, do I have a thing where I can like make a -1 to your rolls? Okay.
I
I'm
don't
just
know,
make sure.
yeah, 2 for me.
Okay, just make sure. Okay. So Chet's turn. I know that's not how we normally flavor it, Brian, but I just
Yeah,
want to like flavor it that way, just see if they dodge it. But Dylan, it's your turn.
That's weird.
By the way, just for future reference, you're going to take a -1 if you try to kick some ass right now.
My turn.
Yeah, it's your turn,
Sorry.
Dylan.
You're Dylan.
Yeah, you're
Uh,
Dylan.
Sorry. I'm gonna peek around here looking for my buddy. He's gone. So I'm gonna let me know if I can do this or not. I want to do 2 things. The first thing, since I don't see Mikey, Aaron, let's kill these spectral bitches. I'll toss my shotgun at you, and back up here for the catch, and back up here and take a shot on. Yeah. Josh.
Josh, okay. Yeah, you're able to throw a gun. Make an act under pressure roll to see Aaron. Make an act under pressure roll to see if you catch this gun.
11.
11, yeah, you catch this
Fine.
gun. Catch the
That's a
fuck out of this
shot-
gun.
that's-
It
yeah,
even
shotgun
looks
gun.
cool as you catch
Yeah,
it.
the shotgun.
And there's actually an explosion behind you as you catch it, and he falls flat on his back.
I line up the shot. I don't know. Let me ask you, with precision strike, can I see this? With precision strike, if I roll a 12 on this, does that stack
So, for like,
for precision strike?
I don't think that would count as an advanced move. I think it's just 10 plus.
So I'm gonna do precision strike on you. That's another 8.
8. So
So
that
minus,
takes minutes.
-1, so it's a 7, so 5. 500.
I gotta hit you back.
I'm far away. I don't know
Oh, he's
what your-
fucking way over there,
I
dude.
don't know what your range is. Yeah.
I
I do have the sniper rifle on.
Yeah.
By the way, Colt, how much harm are you at?
I have 2 left.
Okay.
So I don't know. I did got a 7, so I did 500. Then he says you can.
I do have a
be
sniper.
back.
You have what?
I have a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I have some rifle.
Yeah, I say you can maybe respond and hit him back because he rolled a 7. So yeah, you can shoot him back.
I'm unstable now.
Okay, cool.
How much harm does that one do? Your punching rifle.
I think it does 2 plus my ability, so 3 total.
Okay. So Mikey.
Oh, is it my turn?
I think so.
Okay, what do you do?
Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the drone.
Okay. You make an X and a pressure roll to dodge it. Sorry, that's how we do it.
Yeah.
And
10. Yeah, you managed to get out of the way as he tries to shoot you. It's a very small target.
Buzzing is very tiny.
Good. Insane pilot for that drone.
That's one of my good things.
So,
If like if you tried to get me to
You
roll
could maybe do something else.
weird,
okay.
then we're struggling.
I'll just do it yourself, sir.
Okay.
Take more bullet out.
That would be a 10, so
10.
I'll feel double stabilized.
And 7, we're at Colt. Colt, what do you do?
You saying I'm familiar with weapon?
Mhm.
Well,
Okay. What do you do?
actually, I'm gonna attack her. By attack.
I think I would have held on to the crushed scraps of my dagger.
Okay. They're crushed. They're not repairable.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to attack her?
Yeah.
Are you using your sword claws?
No,
Fight? Okay.
but- Oh, I guess-
All right. Yes.
Okay.
12. So 12 plus on kicks master. Is that advanced?
Yeah, that is.
Okay. What do you choose to do?
I'm gonna inflict a little harm. I'm gonna do so that's 10. No.
How much harm does your?
Eight.
Okay. How much health do you have left? How do you want to kill Aaron?
Almost
Yeah, you said you were watching this fight?
Yeah.
You watch as Colt in his werewolf form grabs Aaron by the shoulders, like practically unhinges his jaws, sinks his teeth into her throat, and just pulls out a major artery, and blood sprays from her. And you see the life leave her eyes as she tips over like that and is looking back right at you. And you get like some quick images of the town again with some ghosts, and you see her spirit leave her body. And you drop her to the floor. Dead. Here's your, I want anything back. And also, I would like you to turn in your Aaron's character sheet.
Sure.
Mhm.
That's why I just said
Yeah.
that.
Wait, I'm going to the item. Can I take like just get back against this?
Yep.
So I do.
Okay. And now All right, Josh.
Okay.
What do you do?
I will. Seeing that he just shot at me, I will. What's considered close range?
I'd say he's in far range. Unless you move.
I am moving.
Okay.
Here-ish.
Okay. Takes mass. You watch as Josh jumps from the roof and rocket boots in his slowest descent and come right at you, Dylan. 12. All right. What do you do on this 12? You have his advance, right?
Yep.
Okay, what do you do?
I drive the enemy away and around.
Okay. So, 3 harm still, right?
Yeah.
You get whipped across the face, Dylan. It actually takes like one of your eyes. It's like bleeding profusely. You can't see out of it. It is your shooting eye. As I am right eye dominant, so I'm like this right now. Inputting. And you realize that you're not going to be able to fight this guy with guns in this close, so you decide to back off into the woods over here.
Oh shit. Did I hear Dylan yell, "Let's kill these specter bitches"?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. John's dead. Megan,
Okay.
I want you to read a bad situation.
Not
Because you hear some
great.
rustling behind you.
That is, I get experience.
Okay.
There's my
Ouch.
stuff.
You are very concerned fight in front of you, and you are distracted as you see Dylan run into the woods, and you, after hearing him yell, you kill these spectre bitches. As you are very distracted and start to plan an attack when you feel something stab you in the back. Right through your back. Because you take 6 harm.
Oh boy. Can I run for it?
No, because you have a sword in you right now. And you barely manage to turn around, and you can barely make out his face, but it's Colt, as you know him. His face looks a little bit different. Looks like he has quite a wound on his head, but he has driven a sword right into your back.
So Colt with a wound on his head.
Mm-hmm. Make an act under pressure to stay conscious.
Wait, that's 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. So you barely manage to stay on, but as you stay conscious, you see skeleton men start to emerge from the woods and follow him as you are very much feeling like blackout, feeling like you're going to black out, and roll plus help out, because if you want to scream, you can.
Oh, she's gonna scream. Who am I? Let's see. I would be helping you. So that's a 12 to help out.
Okay.
So now I have a 12 against him.
You have a 12 against him, and a 12 because you hear a scream from over there, and you know something's wrong. You know that something's wrong with Megan. Okay. Checked.
Would I have heard her scream?
I would say so. It's you're able to hear it. You see, you're kind of emerging from the woods as essentially you're just walking forward as you're being pushed by the hilt of the blade right through your stomach and just kind of forcing you forward. As you see her impaled right through the chest and blood pouring out of her and staining her red coat. As she is walked forward by someone who looks a lot like Colt, and followed by a couple of like half undead men. Some of them you actually recognize from the ghosts in the town. The drone's absolutely still now. It's not shaking.
It's
So you
like
see her getting pushed forward by this man with a black sword right through her stomach.
Can I attack and then move?
Yeah.
Alright.
Who are you attacking?
I'm going to attempt to attack
What did you do? What are you doing?
I'm going to do. Is this far or close?
I'd say far.
All right, so I'll do. I'm gonna do an ice missile.
Okay.
And do restraining.
Okay.
Let's see if I can hit double. 7.
7.
Oh, 8.
8.
I keep forgetting I have a practitioner.
Yeah, you managed to hit him. How much harm does it do?
2.
This restraining, so it doesn't really look like it hurt him very much, but it managed to slow him down as you said this ice missile and kind of froze his other half of his body. He notices you. He is.
And I'm going to run to this building. Like I'm gonna run into the building.
Okay. Yeah. How did I establish this? Bank, saloon,
Bathhouse.
bathhouse. Okay. Yeah.
Running.
Bathhouse.
Yeah, no, I'm running into the bathhouse.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to hide in there. All right.
And I'm just gonna be like, as I'm running, I'm shouting skeletons.
Okay. As you hear him shouting skeletons, you see someone who looks a lot like Holt emerging from the woods with this sword in her stomach. Dylan, by the way.
Okay. Are the last skeletons around me?
No. It's kind of hard to see because you have so much blood coming out of your dominant eye, but you see that there is quite a few skeletons.
I'm gonna start running around this way through the woods still, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a shot at Colt there.
That one? Where
Yep,
there?
yep.
I should put a marker down for him.
Just regular.
Just showing something next to him.
So close. 11.
11. How much harm do you do?
That's 4.
4 harm. Okay. Yeah, you take a shot at him. It's kind of just doesn't even flinch though as the bullet enters him, and he just keeps pushing Megan forward as more blood pours out of her.
Is that as far as I can get, or can I keep running along?
Yeah, I would like you to stay on the map, but if you want to just absolutely fuck off, you
coming
could.
this way. Coming
Yeah,
this way.
yeah, you can. How far do you want to go?
As far as I can.
Well, probably about like right here because you're running quite a bit. Okay. 6. Dundee, you see the Drungo completely still as Megan gets stabbed by someone and is emerging from the woods.
Oh, okay, so I do see that, but not the skeletons.
You see the skeletons next to him. Yeah, you see all of it.
Cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and hide back behind some of those buildings
You
first.
want to hide well. If you do, roll act under pressure. Like right over here.
Well.
All right, yeah, you hide pretty well.
And then what I'm gonna
By the way,
do.
you lose your 12 for him.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move around the buildings like about here.
Okay.
And just
Mate. See those phony boys out there? Actually, they're not looking in too good a shape. And I think we got bigger problems than ourselves here. You say we team up for now?
Can I do it yourself surgery on?
On him?
Yeah.
Yep. If you let him.
He's still using his mom. That'd be a 9, so it heals when harm, stabilizes the injury, but I have to put a minus on him. Do you want stabilized injury, but the patient takes -1 forward, or?
I would rather heal harm than stabilize.
Well, yeah, it's gonna heal harm regardless.
Okay.
It's going to heal and
Is there a way that I can make it stabilize and not take the minus?
There's gonna be a minus. Okay, so there's the
bad thing that's going to happen. You either stabilize the injury, but the patient takes -1 forward, heal 1 harm and stabilize for now, but it will return as 2 harm and become unstable again later, or heal 1 harm and stabilize, but the patient takes -1 ongoing until it's properly fixed.
+1 forward is just the next roll.
Forward, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll take that one. But -1 forward. Okay. So what does that do for me?
Next roll, you get a -1.
Yeah, and then it heals and stabilizes.
Just 1 harm, I said?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is dope.
Mhm.
Can I just heal 1 and
I don't know, Dylan. What are you thinking?
I'll take it?
Okay,
I'm a hard ass.
honestly, that is there a move that like is similar to what Parker just said?
Like,
There's like, okay, there's the meta pack that I have.
I got that right here. It's when you do first aid, roll 10 plus, patient stabilize and heal for 2 harm. On 7 9, choose 1, heal 2 harm, or stabilize. On a miss, you cause an extra 1.
Okay, I think you can just heal 1 harm and
just
not stabilize.
And
And
also not take the -1 forward.
Yep. I think that's a pretty fair trade-off. Okay. So
That's
patch yourself
just
as
like
quick as
regular.
you can.
That's just regular first aid.
Okay. Dundee. Colt, it's your turn then.
After he heals me somewhat, I'm gonna turn over there.
Has he seen Doppelganger's cult yet? Or is he
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. I know that they're kind of behind this building diagonal, wouldn't make sense, but I'd say that they're kind of moving forward and kind of pushing Megan in towards the center.
Okay. Now I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna look at Dundee. I'm gonna try and muster up the most normal voice I can. I'm just like, thank you.
Might.
Nice. And I'm going to activate the form of the spirit wolf.
Okay.
What
Do you
the
want
fuck?
to read them what that does?
I'm gonna focus on myself. You see my starting from my head going all the way down to my toes, my fur bleaches itself white.
Oh.
And when I open my eyes are glowing red. I assume I also grow slightly in size.
Mhm.
Just slightly.
Yeah, and you're beefier now, like your clothes rip, and your muscles are even stronger, your claws are longer, your teeth are sharper.
Is it like a Hulk rip though, or is his pants still intact?
Pants still intact.
And I'm going to charge up. And I'm going to shout, go! I'm going to extend my shoulders.
Are you making an attack? Okay.
Which one?
He's left. Sorry, I'll put her right here. I will warn you, she is right in your way on the end of his sword.
Yeah.
You know what then? And I'm going to say, put the girl down. This is unity.
And he just kind of smiles and says, I agree. And he cuts Megan up the middle.
Da, da, da.
Megan, you are dead. Turn in your sheet.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Then I'm going over that.
Okay, well, kick some ass.
Personally, I believe this is sexism, killing the women first.
Okay, good.
Okay, that is only a 9.
It's only a 9?
But that is,
Capcom monster.
does my swords do stack on this, correct?
I believe.
Or no? Because the swords have +1 on my claw.
Yeah, it stacks.
So then that is.
Oh my god.
You did not crit? Or you did
No,
not?
he died.
It's a normal hit.
Oh my god.
You have to kill him.
And now you see Megan's ghost join.
Well, he put out his eye. He's no, Chet is straight up not having a good time.
Put eyelashes in that third eye of yours.
Yeah, and he's got a mixed success, so he's going to inflict harm right back at you. How much harm do you have left?
Oh, that's
You stabilized, and but I'm wondering how much harm you have. 3. How much armor do you have? 2.
You die.
You might have to use a luck point to survive this. 5.
Hey.
Well, if you want, you can use it. Your luck point to make your
Attack.
attack. Okay, and what do you want to use it as?
Double damage is still take damage, or you
Double damage. You can do it so you suffer no harm.
Okay, so you still do same one harm and suffer no harm. Okay, and as you hit him with all of your strength, you realize you don't got this because Colt barely you clawed him so deep, but he didn't even flinch. Sorry, I meant to say Jolt. And we're back up to Josh.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, Jolt. I slam my hunting rifle with one of the skeletons.
Okay. Roll the fixed mass.
Then I'll do it.
Okay.
To kick
6.
whose ass?
6.
Wait, whose ass are you kicking?
One of the
Skeletons.
skeletons.
You rolled a 6?
Yeah.
Mark experience. You missed wide with your shot. Okay, you missed wide. Don't do any harm. Dead. Oh god. Scrawny love dead. We're actually up to chat now.
Alright, seeing Joel fucking kill Megan like that, I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay.
And
That's quite a bit of a run, but you're buff.
I want to slide it.
Okay.
And then as I get up to him, do a fire blast.
Okay. What's the smash?
Oh,
Yeah, that is a 14.
Okay, what are you choosing for? I'm guessing that's an advancement, right?
Yeah, that's advanced. So I'm going to double the damage.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 8
roll,
harm.
roll, you have
8 harm?
8 harm.
It does exactly.
Plus fire, so he's now on fire as well. If that's a thing.
Yep.
So do you have to roll separately?
Which it does not like because you hit him pretty heavily.
No, it just takes place.
Okay.
It's just a tough roll.
Dylan. Well, DK, you're up. You just saw Megan get cut the long way.
Effective.
You doing?
So I'm going to see, can I run through the back here? Is there a back door?
No.
Then I would like to, is there a way I can climb up to this building from the outside? I have,
Roll an act under pressure.
I have a big knife too to help me.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. That's a 7. I'll even do my bottle it up, so that's a 10.
Okay.
So you got
3 holes.
You got 3 goals against you.
You got 4 holes still.
Okay.
You can only use 1 at a time.
Okay.
So I'm up on the roof.
Yep.
I'm gonna take position with my sniper rifle. I'm gonna take another shot at this monster Jolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it a precision shot.
All right. Might take -1.
Oh, doesn't. Stay guys.
Right, you miss wide.
Oh,
So
bad
you
one.
roll 1.
Well, plus 3.
You get exhausted as you try to climb up a building, and you realize you don't have your dominant eye anymore, and the shot's super wonky, and you just miss wide. Colt, you see like a patch of dirt explode right next to you. All right, Dundee, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up. Would that be considered far away for
Yeah, that's far.
skeletons? Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and take out my hunting rifle and shoot one of the skeletons.
Okay, roll the kick smash.
Would that be surprising if they've never seen me before?
Yeah, I'd say you're hiding right now, so if you want to use your assassin mark, yeah.
Let's do that.
Play him a rogue.
I'm
Yeah, play
actually
him.
playing a barbarian rogue.
Barbarian.
Yeah, he ran away.
That would be an 11.
11. Okay. When we kick some ass, you get a 10 plus to choose an extra effect. And how much armor does your thing do?
It's this one's on.
This one's only 2? Okay. What do you choose to do? On 10 plus? 10 plus. Right here.
I'll go ahead and just. I'll gain the advantage, take +1 forward.
Okay. You? So I think you can give it to other hunters.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you take it? Okay.
That's good.
Give yourself a +1 forward. Alright. Colt! You see Jolt with these 2 skeletons right next to him, blood dripping off the blade as his body is laying right before you.
He's on fire.
And he's on fire. And it doesn't seem to phase him that much. Nor did the other 2, neither did the other attacks that went into him seem to phase him much at all. He looks like he could definitely keep going.
What do you want?
Listen, I'm not here to talk. Let's just finish this. This is between you and me. I don't know why I was brought here. He gestures to you. He doesn't got to be a part of this, but I would finish it, you and me, right now.
So.
Come at me with all you got. He puts his sword right up. What? Only wanting to kill me when my back is turned? Says as he puts his sword into this position and it's pointed right at you.
I would like to attempt to grab him by the foot and throw him.
Okay, roll active and pressure.
Can I assist?
We'll help out before you roll.
Alright.
Tell me, how are you helping out?
Probably some stupid magic bullshit.
You just shoot a blast right at Cold. It doesn't. It's a really hurting blast, but it's enough to stun him. And on an 8, help out. You grant +1 to your roll, but you also expose yourself to the danger.
Alright, that's fine.
It's acting of pressure.
13. Yeah, so you managed to pick him up. You have his advance. Okay. Do something and we'll have something extra.
I want to pick him up by the foot and throw him. I would also like to take his
Okay. You're able to do that. You pick him up and throw him as he drops his sword, and you manage to pick it up.
behind me. Is what,
Okay, where you throwing him?
the center.
Okay. Do that.
And I'm gonna, yeah. And I'll just fucking throw the sword the opposite direction.
Okay, you do that. And since you expose yourself to danger, 2 of the skeletons that you recognize grab onto you and are holding you.
Okay.
You're going to have to roll an action pressure to get out from that next time. And Josh, you're up.
Where did you throw?
Right here in the middle.
Right in the middle, so in front of everybody.
Also remember that if you try to hit him, you auto 12. Megan's last influence.
You do? Yep. All right, auto 12. Choose an extra effect. Or enhancement effect.
I'll do a crit.
Crit double harm?
Yeah.
How much do you do? 6?
Yep.
Okay. You walk over to him, get about this close, and just whack him across the face as he struggles to get up. You hit him right in the spot where he was shot in the head when he initially died, and he starts bleeding profusely as he gets up to his feet.
He's going to be a little bit rougher now.
But
Plot armor.
Well,
You might just have a lot of
Yeah.
okay.
Beats a zombie.
And he's going to make an attack back at you, which will do 4 harm. He just punches him, and it looks like it just hits hard.
I die.
You die.
You got luck.
No, I want to die. I want.
All right.
We've never found out.
You watch as Josh gives Jolt a good crack in the head, and Jolt quickly responds by rushing forward and delivering a punch right into into Josh's chest that breaks ribs. As you hear Josh's breath struggle, and you feel blood fill up your lungs as you can't breathe, and you stagger back and are just kind of panicking as you just can't breathe and are kind of just clutching at your chest because your ribs are just crushing your lungs right now, and you feel blood fill up your mouth, and you fall down to your knees, and you see as Joel's standing over you, you see someone with a trench coat reach their hand down to you and pull you away. And then you watch as, well, you feel that, but it doesn't actually happen because Holt, what you see is Joel just crack his ribs and Josh fall down to his knees and fall down into the dirt with his eyes open.
What color was the trench coat?
Black.
Oh, can I also say something to Colton?
If you want last words, yeah.
I know we were cousins, like this past year, glad we reconnected. Like a brother to me.
And you hear him struggle through the words as he gives one last meaningful connection to you guys. And you guys all watch this as Josh collapses onto the ground dead.
Fuck you.
Did you fart when you died? Is that what
Yeah.
that noise was?
Yeah. Yep.
And do you still have your third eye open? You see as it looks like the spirit is going around and actually like he looks quite different. He seems to be kind of glowing with some sort of as he's going around and collecting not just Josh but Megan and Aaron as well, as he seems to be grabbing them and pulling them somewhere else.
Oh, I can't hear anything right now. My ears are.
You are being held by two skeletons right now.
Blood and anger.
Yeah, you two are watch as Jolt kills Josh in this middle of the street. Oh, your drone is still flying right now. I just like to state that it is recording all of this.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's metal as fuck.
Don't worry, you're still getting the speaks. Really good reporting.
This is not like on her one of her specific assignments. This is for her little website podcast project.
It's streaming live.
That was Josh's turn. Okay, it's Chet's.
I'm going to try to keep the skeletons off me.
All right, roll active pressure to get away from them. And if you want, well, it depends on who's rolling.
That's a sec.
All right, mark experience for Hamish. As these two skeletons pull out little daggers and start kind of shanking you in your back, you're going to take 2 harm from them. The knives are pretty little.
Small step.
Dylan, oh sorry, DK, what are you doing?
I have a precise shot on my boy there.
On Jolt?
No, I'm
Oh, who are you shooting?
No, I'm shooting
On
Jolt.
Jolt, okay.
That's 12.
Alright, this is kicks mass?
Yeah.
-1.
Yeah, 11. Damn it.
Alright, choose next
That's
one.
alright. No, well, actually, since I did precise shot, so it's actually just the same. Well, it's just 10 plus. Is what I get. So it's just an extra harm. So 5 harm. Okay.
Yeah, you struggle to aim, but you manage to just barely slam a bullet right into him, right into his chest. And he staggers a little bit, but he's still going. Right. Dundee.
Cool. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go back around the building here, and can I sneakily go up the stairs?
Yeah. Roll act under pressure. Well, there isn't stairs. You have to roll this to get up there.
Oh, okay. So I have to roll the
Climb up. Unless you want to go inside the building and try to climb around. It's act under pressure.
Still act
Mm-hmm.
That's
8. All right, yeah, you get up there.
okay.
Give you some time, but you got up there. Bye.
We got some guys down there. Yeah.
I've been shooting you then.
Yeah, I know. You shot me too. Just a bit.
Yeah, no shit.
I think we have a bigger problem than each other right
That's
now.
what I was gonna say. So, might.
All right, I guess I can do this now.
And
Come on.
When in Rome, man.
Use your arms. Collapse. And
Get impaled.
my revolver is close, but will I be able to shoot him from there since it's a gun?
Yeah, I'd say it's a difficult shot, but you're able to do it. I'm not going to give you a -1. It's just difficult.
I still have a +1 forward.
Okay.
It's, that's me, actually.
Yeah, so it's not quite able to hit you because Colt disarmed him. So you just do, how was it, 4 harm?
Yeah, that's 4 harm.
Okay. Still going.
Can we slow them down at all?
He looks like he's taking quite a bit of damage.
He just moves around fine though, because really bloody.
Very bloody. Yeah. 7, Colt, up to you. He turns to you and says, "You shouldn't have gotten involved," and runs at you. As you get close to him, you actually do see that he looks quite bloody, and blood is pouring down from his face. But you can see that if you, I'm not gonna make a roll. You see that it did pain him to do that to Josh.
Yeah, that's a 7. That's
Seven.
7 harm.
Inflict harm on each other. How much harm do you have left?
Last time you did 4, right?
You did 4.
I have 1 left.
So yeah, you do quite a bit of damage as you claw into him and tear him, but he delivers a couple of hits from his fists that you can feel your ribs break as he hits against you. But in your rage, you just keep going and keep slashing at him, and you even bite into him and tear him up, but he's still going.
As he is falling into me, I would just kind of like to try and just kind of squeak some words out at him.
Okay. Okay. Chet, you are grappled by 2 skeletons.
Can I still lay it down?
You can try to cast magic to get out of it as well.
Yeah, I think
Okay. Mass Sorry, I should have specified that earlier that he'd be able to attack to get out of it, but figured act under pressure if you just wanted to get out. 9. You're able to hit both of them. We're just gonna say you inflict harm on each other. They do 2 harm to you, but how much harm do you does your thing do? 4. Yeah, they're not very tough. They are pretty much just blown away by you. Sorry, hold on. Remove these. I'd say that was probably your move.
Alright.
All right.
I'm gonna move.
You.
Move like to and get in
Okay. Okay. All right. Dylan.
Do a narrow protect someone by hampering, like shooting them in the, like, the calf?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's what I would like to do.
I'm not gonna do as much damage, but
So 11?
11.
You want me to do a -1 on that one, 2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 10 plus.
Yeah, 1 more. So in 10 plus, I have it marked as doesn't matter, but it does protect someone. So however, on down with actually does damage.
Doesn't. I'll take
Normally does 4.
You know, you can inflict harm by.
Protect someone.
Yeah, I roll like a 10 plus.
Yeah.
I'll do all impending danger is now focused on me.
Okay. You really get his attention as you shoot him in the leg, and he realizes he's not going to be able to get any work done with you two if you two sniper pot shotting him up from there. So he actually, even though he got shot in the leg, he's still coming for you guys, and he gets to about right here.
Okay.
He's right below you, and it looks like he's coming for you, Dylan.
Okay.
All right. Dundee. He's right beneath you. You saw him waste 2 people.
Cool. Yeah, so. Yeah. So could I try to like stealthily get off the building and move around?
Yeah, roll act under pressure.
Assassin shot on him.
I'd say you could probably back up on a certain way and it'll do it. It'll be on the rooftop.
I'll look over at you. Don't worry. I got this
falls off the roof.
Guys, I got this. Shoot self in face.
Guys,
Bang!
I get on it.
Switch his team.
Switch his team. Poof.
one. What was it?
Yep. Hide.
Um,
6. All right, you don't hide very well, so you're not gonna get your assassin thing. We can flavor it as you accidentally rolled off the roof. I'm not gonna make you take damage, but if you want, you just accidentally rolled right off and fell.
Roofing tile.
Yeah. Then I'll
So when he watches, he falls off the roof. After he says, "Don't worry, I got this."
So much confidence.
I'll pull up my 5-barrel hand cannon.
Oh my
and
God.
go ahead and shoot. That would be an 11.
11. Okay. I'll kick some ass. 10 plus. Choose an extra effect.
I will go ahead and give myself +1 forward.
You shoot him with your hand cannon, and how much harm does it do?
That will do 3.
And he walks over to you after you give him a good blast, and he just sucker punches you right in the stomach. It's gonna do 4 harm.
How are his punches doing more than a gunshot?
Your ribs like crack when you get hit by these.
Unstable.
By the way.
Alright, Dundee. Holt. What you doing? He's distracted by these 2. All impending danger is on those 2. Josh, when you were carted away, the body has been vacant. You roll over Josh. Blood is in his mouth and his eyes are wide open, and his body is gone limp.
Sorry, Trash. I'll look for his body for his med kit.
Yeah, you find it. You don't need to roll for anything. You find his med kit on him, as well as what is your other stuff that you have on? You can just list your inventory if you want to. Roll,
sure.
Josh.
Does this hurt me?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a plus 4.
I died.
You actually get an infection.
You die of
So,
dysentery.
I say since I don't know, this is narratively pretty cool that you're looting your cousin's dead body.
So you can have everything except for my abilities. That's like.
I'm not taking anything else.
Okay.
But yeah, if I miss, Done.
Parker,
Yeah.
I would like you to take +1 forward for inspiration.
Can I help out?
How are you helping out?
I don't know, some bullshit.
Okay. If you're gonna say magic bullshit, you're not gonna get it.
No. He's a lifeguard.
Okay.
Remember I did flavor that he's wearing a red lifeguard shirt.
Yeah, you did.
So,
We'll help out first before you roll.
Am I rolling? Cool. That's 1-0.
plus 1. 8.
8.
So
Plus 2
you
with
get
plus
plus
2.
two.
Let's make honest.
Oh.
Not bad.
You can roll.
Yeah, no, even though like.
Okay, I got 7.
Yeah,
So
7.
you'll what?
You heal for 2 or you stabilize.
I don't. That he's
Alright, Chet. No. Yeah, Chet. Alright.
Alright.
The number list is so weird because a lot of people are dead.
After helping him, I'm gonna go up to dumbass Bolt or Jolt, and I'm going to do a necromantic blast.
Alright, roll kick some ass.
Oh fuck! Alright. 11, 12, 13, 14.
Damn.
Damn.
Alright.
How much harm do you do?
2, so I'm gonna double that to 4.
Okay.
So, and that's
I'm gonna go with the pot one last time.
Alright.
Because I have 15 minutes.
so how great was just the full damage
What do you, Husky?
or
Just, yeah, full damage.
yeah. So I do 4 damage and I heal fully.
Okay.
You know, I'm really wishing I would have
Yeah.
picked this last one.
Yeah, you do quite a bit of damage. 12 plus, what did you choose as your extra effect?
Double damage.
Okay, he's still going to do an attack on you,
Right.
which is 4. But you have armor, right?
Yes.
Okay, so a little bit less than that. Okay.
Wait, how does he do that?
Actually, here's how we're gonna flavor the damage. Is he actually picks you up and throws you at Dylan.
Up top here?
Yeah, throws you at you.
Does he dodge it? Dodge his
Yeah.
body?
Yeah. Like under pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you dodge it. You're on the roof now. You got yeeted.
I'll catch him and set him down.
And he actually pretty much follows suit as soon as he throws you up there, as he goes right up to you and is standing right in front of you, and it looks like he's about to give you a beatdown.
That's
Okay,
very different than what I was going to do in this situation.
right here,
Okay, I'm going to.
because all the impending danger's on you. So.
Yeah, I'm going to use my big knife, and I'm going to jump off the building and try and stab it into the wood and fall down that way.
Okay, roll extra pressure. Yeah. 11. Yeah, be able to do that as
I'm going to pick up my shotgun. Whereby that there, and I would like to point it up and shoot it at him.
okay. Roll the kick some ass. -1.
1.
Jump back down and
No,
break my
throws
back.
me back down.
Yeah, he's gonna come back down and punch you in the fucking face. He's gonna do forearm.
That's how it is.
He's gonna do a forearm as he leaps back down, ignoring you completely, and coming back down and just punches you right in the face.
Forearm, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm unstable.
Okay. Dundee.
Okay.
I try to sneak around here and get this house.
Yeah, sure. Roll active pressure to see how well you hide.
Yeah, so that's 15.
Alright, make your attack.
This is what
Assassin bait.
How are you doing on 6? 6 0?
Yeah.
No. It's only a Nerf gun though. There's 2 7 Nerf guns at once.
Actually, well, you can make an active pressure roll to stay conscious because he hit you pretty hard in the head.
8.
Okay, you're good.
It's gonna be like
10. Okay, choose an extra effect.
Yeah, no.
Well, okay, wait, actually, yeah. I'll just go ahead and do it. Plus my
Okay. And how much harm does your cannon do again?
That would be 3 plus 2, so 5.
Okay. Jolt looks pretty bad. Well, not pretty bad. He looks like the damage is finally weighing on him. All right. Dundee. Colt.
All I got.
That kicks some ass. Seven. All right. So what's your base? 6?
7.
All right, 7. Well, sorry. How much damage do you do?
I think it was 6 damage plus the 1 for my sword. So
Okay.
that's 7.
And he's going to do 4 harm back at you as you feel your ribs break once again. Are you unstable? What? No, it doesn't apply when you're in spirit wolf form. All right. Yeah, you hit him pretty damn good. All right. Jet. All right, roll to kick some ass.
Ride the wave of fire on the way down.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
8. So you just do some harm. It looked kind of cool.
4 harm.
What's happening now? Trust me.
Didn't add up fast enough for me.
So 4 harm, and now I'm like, behind him, or I'm.
And he's going to inflict harm back at you as he punches you for 4 harm.
All right. Am I stable?
Okay. Remember when you're actually making that kind of pressure to stay conscious because you get punched right across the face pretty hard.
9, 12.
12, yeah, you stay up. Okay.
Maybe just go.
Yep. You.
4.
Parker, you should hold Caleb's hands.
Take my shotgun and look at the big old werewolf guy and bet you.
Check you what?
Brody.
Kit Brody.
I'll just say, heroes want to be remembered. I'll play him and shoot him on the floor.
Okay, Bucky Smith. Dad, all right, I'm glad I'm dabbing him. Dad, the celebrations.
9.
9. Okay, is that with the -1?
8.
Okay. So 8, you do inflict harm on each other.
So he takes 3 harm.
Okay. You take 4.
Yeah.
You guys watch as Dylan says his final words and shoots Jolt, and Jolt staggers back, but reaches forward and grabs Dylan and twists his neck. And you hear a large audible snap.
Is it weird narrating your own death?
Mm-hmm. Narrating my own death, guys. And you try to say one last word. And say it. And Dylan dies with those last words. And Joel dies because he got hurt. Takes 1 second damage.
Yeah,
Wasn't a racist.
neither of us got last words. Again, if you got last words, this is sexism.
Your last word was screaming.
That's pretty sexist. Did I?
Yes.
We would have killed each other.
I think they actually would have started killing each other if you hadn't told them they were there.
Why?
Yeah, no.
No, I'm good now. You guys keep playing. I'm good now.
Alright. Dylan is dead.
Have fun.
Fucking died.
I fucking died.
Right now, all that's left is Colt, Chet, and Dundee. And actually, I'm sure who goes next. Dundee. Yep.
No one buys the dust.
He's gonna.
Oh, same thing pretty much happens for Dylan as he watches some sort of form takes his spirit and he goes off.
He's gonna run right up to him, pull out his revolver at point blank range, say, "Get stopped, you freshie," and then, bam. That'd be a 12.
12, okay. How much damage do you do?
That'd be 4.
4, okay.
Would that be, yeah, I'm gonna say double it for the plus 12.
Okay. 8. Okay. And he's going to hit you back. He's going to do 4 harm to you. And plus 1 because you're unstable, I believe?
Yeah.
So 5 harm.
Yeah,
Okay. As Dundee lets out one big blast from his gun. Do you have any last words? Or
No, he doesn't.
okay.
He's gonna.
No.
What?
You get last words.
Yeah. So the crocodile.
Sorry, I just forgot to ask for you.
Did you get last words?
I just forgot to ask. I just forgot to ask. It didn't occur to me until the other guys started dying. We had a main character die.
The crocodile's gonna go flying. Just get back to my world.
And you get punched through your chest. And you twist, your body convulses, and you just slide off dead. He's turned in Mikey Dundee's character sheet. Oh, this is Nobody. I should get through before. Maybe Navarro. I'm not sure. Okay, I have Navarro. Alright.
No, I'm
Yes.
Rip around it. Bye.
Yep. You watch as Dundee just got killed and he threw a crocodile over to you. This does not look very good, but he says, "Alright. We're gonna finish this or what? I think at this point it's all or nothing."
No. I've been around here all my life. To really look at myself in my face to see I'm an ugly son of a bitch.
Three.
Attack.
I want to know about.
Sorry, he rolled
9.
9. You inflict harm on each other. How much harm do you do? 7? How much harm 4 is done to you? You. This is like the most climactic way to end it because you two run at each other and he delivers one punch to your chest that crushes your lungs. But you, as you stagger back and your blood fills your lungs, you see that your claws have dug deep and you pull his heart out as you start to fade away. As once again, as Jolt dies with you, grabs onto you, and you guys fall down to the dirt together. And you push him off. Colt, do you have any last words?
Yeah,
I changed magic.
Yeah, when werewolves die, they turn back into human.
I'm trying to stabilize it.
It's. But you can try. But
I'm gonna try.
Is it?
I don't think you're gonna make it. I'm
Yeah.
I did see something taking the spirits away and like taking away from this place. I don't think they're gone.
Get Josh back.
Alright.
Tell fire shuttle. Tell him I'm proud.
Alright.
Find everyone else and tell them I'm sorry.
Alright.
Tell him to have a slice of the diet for me.
Try to patch him up.
Tell him I'm gonna get back.
And Colt, you feel your life slip away as you look up into the night sky. And you look over and see Josh right next to you, and Jolt as well, and a whole bunch of other people. But Chet, you hold his hand tight as he passes. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Alright, you two both hang on to your character sheets. Like,
Do you need mine?
I am actually, yes, going to need yours.
Hey, tell him thanks everyone.
Hey, we don't know if you're actually there.
He doesn't have any love more luck points.
Neither did the rest of us. We were all doomed. The only one that wasn't like doomed was you. Yeah.
Sorry for such a downer episode, guys.
No, that was good.
It's fine. It's good. I got to do what I wanted. I took him out. I used the spirit wolf form.
That was fucking sick.
That's what I found.
Yeah,
I got that from reading the book before I got to Ezekiel. Found a med pack that's not off of me.
Yeah.